Hey, mind if I ask which vein this is?
This is a terrible cobalt vein, but it also has shiny ore in it.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna be over there where the coal is. I need to get some more.
Yeah, I'm here because I want to try out. I want to clean a bunch of shiny ore and see what I get.
Nice. All right, I'm ready to talk when you're ready.
There
Hey.
you are. I made the mistake that you mentioned earlier. I was full, and I had to take unequip the pick to drop the damn stone, so my pick disappeared.
Shit. Yeah.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Oh well. You had enough mining yet?
Just a little bit more.
You know, that other guy could sell the stone. He gave me $30.
Yeah. Same.
Not really
Uh,
worth selling it, really.
I'm gonna make some business plans with him in a second. I told him to come talk to me when he's ready to talk about it.
As I said, not really worth selling it. I'd rather carry two things, two carcasses, and sell them than bloody 170 odd fucking rocks.
Right. I restarted my computer because just moving my mouse was
Sorry,
freezing up
what?
my game. I had to restart my computer. Removing my mouse was freezing up my game.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's a memory issue.
And see what sucks is it.
I think there's a memory leak in this application.
See what sucks the most. Them deliberately making that light coming out there, but no way to get up there, the bastards.
I know, right? It's all for the sake of what's the word? The
Bear shit.
look for it, the look of it. It's all about the look of it. Sad.
Isn't it normally cooler underground in the cave? Because why am I getting hot?
I know. I was thinking it too.
As I said that, I stopped being hot and I turned around and went hot again. Now I'm hot. How the hell did that change so quick?
I don't know. I've tried taking all my clothes off and I'm still too hot. I've tried doing different things. So I
But
just
as I
say fuck
said
it.
that, it went white as I was freezing. But I turned around to look at you. Go, there it goes. I'm freezing again. It keeps chopping and changing. Yeah, stupid game.
Yeah. When I stand here, it's always too hot.
Where I am, I keep dropping down hot again. It'll turn cold in a minute.
You're having hot flashes.
It's old age.
Yeah. Oh.
How odd.
Mhm.
Did he explain to you about the selling rocks?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No wonder I couldn't figure it. It didn't bloody make any sense, didn't it? Stupid game.
Yeah. You're supposed
Hello.
to.
Getting dark in here. I'm getting scared. You're gonna have to hold me.
Okay.
I'm not sure I trust a Ronald McDonald to hold me.
How do you how do you put down campfires? Do you remember?
You don't. As far as I know, you just got to use your crafting, and that's the only fire you get.
Bishop used to sell some in his shop, some campfires.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh well, I can guarantee I've never seen them. And on other servers, yes.
I was gonna buy one
This
to try
server,
it
no.
out, but
Hey,
I was gonna try one and buy it out. I mean, I was gonna try buy one and try it out from his shop, but I was
um,
worried that it would be a one-time use thing.
maybe it's a camp thing.
Well, they said it was just cosmetic, so
Yeah, for your camp. Yeah,
maybe
that
yeah.
makes sense. wonder if light actually comes off it.
Maybe that's why I didn't get it. Because I didn't have a camp at the time.
And I'm guessing for it to
Here, he's
work, you're
coming
going to
back.
have a camp for it so you can put furniture down.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, how's it going?
Pretty good.
He's
All right.
back.
So I was planning on being here all day. Whoops. Sorry about that. So I was planning on being here all day mining, but I know you want to get that coal, or not the coal, the copper. So are you able to call the train here, take us down to Rhodes, and I can give you the coal or the copper? Fuck.
Let me see where the closest station is. In Annesburg, I can call the train there, and I can drive us through Saint Denis, or we can go to Emerald Station. However, if I go through Saint Denis, I'm gonna want to stop for a second at the general store, see what he's got there.
Okay. Because I was thinking, if we just rode the train down and then back up, I can get you the copper, and then I can just get back to work.
Yeah, we could do that. So you're fine with going through Saint Denis then?
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about going through Saint Denis. I'll pull out my guns, and then I'll be fine.
All right, cool.
So whenever you want to go, we'll let out. Yeah.
Get one more whack, and we'll head down there, because we're getting close to the time that I want to run it, and I got enough coal to run it for a little while longer today.
Sounds good.
Do you sell any coal, by the way?
The little bit of coal I have is what I use for making crafting fires and house pots.
Wait, you can craft fires?
Yeah, for camps.
Oh, okay. You can't just put them down anywhere?
No, at least I don't. No, you can't. I tried once.
Oh, okay.
If I could put them down anywhere, believe me, I'd have litter this fucking place.
Right, I know. Just put one like right in the middle over here. That'd help out a lot.
We'd have a good time in this cave with a fucking campfire.
I know. We'll all have a party. I plan to come back here again. For the time being, I guess we'll just head to Annesburg now.
Alright.
There's some more rocks here on the ground, I think.
Yeah, some of them I can't grab.
Yeah, I
They've
can't
been
grab
sitting
this
around
either.
too long. Yep.
There's one flashing here for me.
Yeah, I don't know. That one's scuffed.
Gonna say, don't forget, you're faster than me, remember?
Yeah. Did he leave already, or?
What?
Did he leave already, or what?
I don't know. Whose wagon's that, yours?
No, it's his.
He's gotta be here, then. You just shoot.
Alright, let's go to Annesburg. You wanna ride with me, or get your own horse? Alright.
I'm gonna wait until they do the stables, and I'll get myself a decent horse.
Or you could just grab a random one, a wild one, and just rope it.
Dude. Oh, no, my luck, I'll die.
I don't think they can kill you. I think the worst that'll happen is they'll knock you off.
Dude, you keep forgetting my bad luck, don't you?
Oh, right, yeah. I'm used to being the only one that has the bad luck.
It'll be worse than that other character. Good God. Besides that, like I said, because I can't keep up with you. I get so much lag. If I ride by myself, I'll never see where the fuck you go. But at least if I'm on the back of the horse, I'm always with you.
Yeah, right now I'm using that mode I told you about. You know where you hold the V, this is Victor.
I mean, a horse on my own, by myself, yeah. Following someone, nah.
Right. I'm just gonna assume that he took off already in that direction because I didn't see him. I didn't think he'd
Don't
leave his
know.
cart there.
Don't know.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd leave his wagon. So, did you manage to get anything good?
What you mean?
Did you manage to get anything good for mining?
God, lag terrible. Froze that, lagged or froze so badly, lost stand and everything that time. I mean, even if I'm rubber banding and carrying on a lag, I still hear everything. But
Did you get anything good for mining?
you know where I was going to give you somewhere as soon as we get somewhere. And I don't want it. You do.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell some of those rocks.
Well, you won't be selling what I'm going to give you.
I only got a few. Just figured some extra pocket change.
You what?
To rocks.
I didn't have any rocks on. I dropped
I
it and he
did.
grabbed it out and I lost my pick.
Yeah, I got some on me.
But like I said, they're not really worth it. It annoys me when I sell some of the skins I get when I'm and some of the little teeny amounts of money. It's like I lag so badly. It takes me so long to sell that shit. It's not worth it. Okay, where's the cougar and the bear? I don't have a gun on my back. Oh, it's screwed.
That's why I'm not gonna waste any time.
This is also why, I follow the railway line better. Unless, of course, the cougar's on the beach. Smarto.
That'll be just our luck, won't it?
Just here up on the hills where he spawns, mostly. God damn it. You found him.
Yep.
Got attacked by a cougar when I got here.
Yeah, we were
I
just
was-
talking about that.
Yeah, I looked for you as I realized you already ran off.
Wait, what's that?
Didn't you hear what he said? He got attacked by a cougar.
I
He got in
know.
the town.
We were just talking about that.
They're the rocks I dropped.
Oh, that was 19
the shit I
fibers.
dropped earlier.
Nice.
Fiber?
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped that earlier.
Oh, you know, you can sell those for $5 each to, do you want them back?
Hey Joe, I think he's trying to talk to you.
If you want them, I'll give them to you.
That's it. That's I mean, it's no big loss.
All right.
Slow it down.
gonna have to turn it around. It's facing the wrong way. Give me a sec.
It's full fly.
I was by the water.
It's usually up on the hill, but occasionally he's on that beach over there, or bear is.
Yeah, I'm used to him coming down the hill. Wasn't used to him being down on the
Yeah.
beach, so I wasn't ready for it.
Him and I were joking about what you come down the hill, and then you said you got attacked, so that'd be
I think it's. Just depositing some of the coal I got now.
See, that reminds me. Give me a sec.
I'm number 142. At least today I am. Sorry. I'm gonna call my wagon. I'm gonna pull out one of the stacks that I mined today. As soon as Joe finishes doing what he's doing. So yep, welcome to QQ train number 1, engine number 12. This is her second trip, her second shakedown cruise.
Nice.
Because I'm fancy like that, I guess. I'm a bit of a nerd. I'm definitely applying things that probably don't apply to trains in that sentence as well. But I don't care. Because I like it. You there, Joe? Yeah, I'll blow the horn a couple times. That way if anyone's around, they'll get on too. You might want to adjust your ears. It might be too loud.
I was so frozen and it wasn't funny.
You back?
God knows. Don't worry about it when we get to where we go.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna call my wagon. Right back. There we go. My inventory lag's fixed. Come on, you little shit.
I wonder if we could stand on the front of the train.
This train doesn't have a platform in the front like the other one does. There's several different trains. This is just one of them. I plan to buy 3 and then expanding. Alright, we're about ready to head out now. I got the coal loaded in. It's gonna get a bit loud, so you might want to turn down some of your ears, okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Alright.
I'm ready. Been on a train before.
Well, you're in for a treat. I'll explain some more here in a second. Let me get us going. decent speed, but I have a recommend. But there's a cruise speed that I'd rather set at. It's about this speed, give or take 2 miles an hour. Can you still hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I can go double this speed, but right now since we're about to be pulling in the same lanes, it's easier just to let it roll on. But yep, to keep the train going, it requires coal. And this train, since I just got it, I haven't upgraded its fuel efficiency. It's 1 coal every 15 seconds, no matter what you're doing. As long as there's like throttle being applied, it'll consume it. So when I need to upgrade the fuel efficiency so I can run it for longer without having to worry about using up so much coal so fast. See, just from getting here to there, it's almost cost me 10 coal just going this far.
Well, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have asked you to ride the train over.
It's fine. It's time for me. I planned on pulling it out at this time anyway, so it's actually convenient for me. Also, I like driving the train. And I mined 2 stacks of coal today, so I just need to figure out how to get in touch with someone to buy some more.
Well, I know Skylar and their partner, their good friends have been mining a bunch.
Right.
They're employed by the mining company over near Wolf.
Yeah. Now, when it comes to the coal, when I upgrade the train, I can upgrade its fuel efficiency, so it won't burn up so much coal so fast. And that's one of the goals of being a train owner. After you buy the train, you got to start upgrading it. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
Believe it or not, before I seen you, I was out there for about 4 or 5 hours just mining coal.
Oh, I believe it. That spot isn't as consistent as some other spots, other ores.
Yeah, I was getting
Lack of
coal
consistency.
at least. I was getting coal like 3 out of 4 hits, I think.
Yeah.
So for me, it was pretty consistent. I don't know. Is that not consistent enough?
Oh no, I'm saying like the one iron spot that I hit. It's pretty much every hit, like 99 out of 100. That's about 75%. So it's not as consistent as those other spots. I mean, it's still pretty good.
Right. I'm just gonna let it roll to a stop here. I don't think I need to hit the brakes. Yeah, we're good. Alright. I'm gonna grab a couple of food items from the general store.
What
Oh,
do
you
you got?
just need some food?
Yeah. I was also gonna run to the ore shop nearby and see if they're selling anything.
What the hell?
Oh, from what I understand, Nick was trying to sell the business, and he hasn't been around in a week or more. Last I saw, there was 2 coal for sale.
Oh, right today?
No, that was a few days ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I checked yesterday. Didn't see anything in there.
Yeah, so I don't think anyone works for him, and I don't think he's coming back.
Oh, okay. I heard Mario's taken on a couple of apprentices, but there's a chance that they're a timed fuse, so to speak. There's a chance that they're going to bail on him, supposedly. I heard that they're crooked.
Oh. Yeah, I heard a couple people started working for Mario, and then a couple people I know there's 3 people working for the guy in Strawberry.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll be right back.
I gave you some food.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I slipped you 5 eggs.
Oh,
Put it
thanks.
right in your pocket.
Oh, I see. It's probably while I was in my map I didn't see. That helps.
Has anybody else noticed something very unusual with the canteens?
Yeah, the canteens are always weird.
No,
Yeah.
no. Something else that I've noticed today, probably the last 2 days that might have been happening. Mine says use has left 4,987.
Yep. Yep. That happens, and then it'll switch back at some point, and then it'll switch back again. And, yep. It's all sorts of wonky.
Yeah. What the? Oh, yeah. These eggs are helping a lot. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I find them in the trash cans.
Oh, boy.
But they're still warm, so I figure they're good.
Yeah. That's all that matters.
Maybe they were raw when they were put in there. Boiled
Yeah.
into the can.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, we boiled this, fuck it. Gonna chunk it. Alright, I gotta focus for a sec. I gotta make sure this switch is switching right. Last time I came up here, it tried to switch me to the wrong one. Oh shit, that's too fast. Oh, thank God. Alright, we should be coming up on roads in a second.
Alright, you wanted 20 copper bars? Yeah.
Ideally. I also have noticed these trains can get around pretty fast.
Yeah, the train smoke has a hallucinogenic effect on people. Also, just now noticing the blood on that No, that's a luggage bin.
Did I just hit something?
Hello.
You good?
What's your number?
142. 142. Thank you. That's good for another round trip. Alright, let's go meet him.
Forever to get rid of that bloody inventory. I got a couple of iron bars. You want them?
Iron bars?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that'll come in handy. I'm gonna try to buy a couple more while I'm here. Thanks. Alright, so how much do you want for him?
Could you do 100 for the 20?
Yeah, I could do that. I'll pass you the 100 now. Give money. 100.
Wow.
You're 138,
Just
right?
that. That's how long it took my inventory to go off.
Yeah.
There you go.
And did you have the iron bars you needed?
Not on me. Are they selling them around here?
I can just go grab you some.
Yeah, I need 8.
8? Alright.
Why have you got your lantern out?
So that he knows that where I was. He was having a hard time looking for me, so I pulled it out.
I'm having a hard time with lag in my inventory, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I reset earlier. I was having the same problem.
I don't know what takes longer. My lag in game or me starting the game again. I mean, for me to make this game faster, I'd have to reboot the computer as well.
Yeah.
What the hell's that on the ground? Oh, it's a lantern.
I was like, what the fuck?
I want to go see if Ruby's in the saloon.
Yeah, go take a look.
See, you get away from him. Where did he go?
He's coming back. He went to his store.
I didn't see Essie or Dean at their ranch. Oh, it's earlier than I thought.
Cassie, you heard about Cassie, right? She's gonna be a
Yeah,
doctor.
so we went past the ranch on the train, but I didn't
She's
see
a doctor
anybody.
now.
Hey?
She's a doctor now.
Well, Cassie is wet. She's wet.
A couple days ago.
Oh, okay. Her sister's a doctor.
Yeah. Apparently.
Which means for her to be a doctor, she'd be under Jessica.
Well, either way, she's not a lawman anymore. Hello? Alright.
Did you fall in mud?
There you go.
And,
No, I've just been in roads for 5 minutes.
And how much would you like?
Wow.
They normally sell for 8, but I don't really care.
Alright, let's see. 8 times.
I'm amazed how much red dirt you got on you.
Yeah, roads
It-
is really
it does not
fucking
take long.
dusty.
Amazing.
I'll give you 62.
That's fine. But, I mean,
Get
you don't
off
have to
the
give me
road.
anything for 'em.
Get off the road.
I don't want to get off the road.
Well,
That dude should drive elsewhere.
we can work it out later if you have any concerns. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go try to upgrade it
No
now.
All right.
You can come if you want.
Now you finish business, I gotta tell you, I gotta advertise my friend's business. She owns a whorehouse here.
Oh yeah.
Joe walks
All
a
the
little
girls
slower.
are high class and the cleanest women in this county.
Yeah. Where's that?
In the saloon here.
Oh, at Ruby's.
Yup.
Why has Ruby never told me about that?
Because she asked him to advertise it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently.
Speaking of Ruby, you heard about the event she's going to have on the 17th?
Yep. Horse race.
That's correct.
Did she set any ground rules for it?
No killing each other, I think.
Yep.
And if your horse is burnt at the end of the race, you're disqualified.
Yep.
That's the only thing I remember her saying.
Apart from that, if you get caught speeding in city limits, that's your problem.
All right. Enter. Upgrade. Coal maintenance. Confirm. All right, here we go. I'm upgrading it.
That is something about your train, my boy. You don't have red on it.
Yeah, I couldn't pick any colors for it.
But they made you wear a uniform to match the train, but you don't.
Press E. Alright, it says I upgraded it. Cool beans. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, here. I got 7 copper ore. You want it? It just reappeared back in my pocket when it vanished.
No, that's fine. I don't need it.
Alright. Just thought I'd ask. I'd give it to you for free, by the way.
What color will you call that? Is that blue, your train? What the hell is that?
Yeah,
Now,
it's
if,
kind of blue.
If you wouldn't mind giving me a lift back up to Ansbury, I'd appreciate it.
Yep, I'm down for that. Real quick, I am going to experiment with a couple of the trains. One of them is like really, really short. But this one was actually, this was 2,500. I got the prices mixed up. I thought it was the 1,000 one, but it wasn't. This is 2,500. And it came with these cars, so I wanted to grab it. There's actually there's 2 luxury cabins and 2 sleeper cabins. You want to check them out real quick before we head out?
All right.
Because I'm have to
That'd be
reverse
great
this.
if you could actually sleep in it.
Of course, this is cargo, obviously.
Hey, Q,
Yeah?
have you checked out that weird typewriter yet?
Yeah, I did. Nah, I can't stop seeing it everywhere. Yep, it even has in-cabin lights. So when it's dark or we go into a tunnel, you'll have light.
I like the ceiling fans. I don't know how the hell they work.
I don't either. And then there's one of the sleeper cabins. I haven't tried
Are they steam-driven ceiling?
I have no clue how those silly fans work.
Huh.
I do.
Well, that's interesting.
I still don't see a bathroom anyway. When do you take
And the office.
Yep. The caboose for the...
point out the typewriter, Dilly.
Yeah,
I
there's a-
already saw the typewriter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
have a look how many buttons on it, though. Many keys.
Yeah, it's a little interesting.
I want to know what the hell it was used for. That's way too many keys.
Different fonts, typesets.
I'm curious, though. I wonder if it was also part Morse code.
Here's one of the manual brake handles right here. This little steering thing right here. You can pull that to close the brakes by different amounts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You've seen those thin bits of paper that come out and they have little dots like impressions on it, like braille.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably what that typewriter
I'm
does.
gonna reverse the train.
What lovely weather.
Yeah, it doesn't get much worse than this, though. Well, I've seen it a whole bunch. Because, well, it happens all the time. A bunch of other people, too.
Ah, shit. Wrong way. I'll be right back.
It's just easier to see it on me because I'm wearing black.
Alright, this should do it. Yeah, it's hard to figure out which way the train's gonna come when you call it. Pull it
Yeah,
out
that
of
makes
the...
sense.
Because it only says direction 1 or 0. It doesn't say what's what, and every station has its own definition of what direction that is.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. Alright, feel free to hop on at your leisure.
Go by the color of your truck. In black and gold. That should be your uniform.
Well, talk to Seraphim about it. I think he... Oh, right, my mail number's 78, by the way.
Have fun. I'm gonna go see if Ruby's around or something.
Alright, you want me to wait for you for a sec?
Oh yeah, no, you can drop him off.
Yeah. Well, after I drop him off, I'm gonna do a loop around Joe, so you might want to hurry. Because I'm not reversing the train after I drop
Well,
him off.
depends on if anybody's here for me to talk to. No one here. I'll probably be leaving when you come back. And if it's someone here, we have to go chat with them.
Alright. Well, it's up to you, Joe.
As I said, if you're coming back this way, if I'm around, I'll jump on.
Well, I'm gonna go through Ansburg. I'm gonna loop around back through Valentine and before I come back here.
You're a hoon.
Well, I don't want to reverse the train again. I actually wanted to go this way this time
It's
anyway.
okay,
So.
no dramas.
Alright.
Have fun with your toot-toot.
Alright, see you soon.
Day is light.
Mr. Drumner, my mail is 78, just so you know, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, right now, since the train stuff is barely self-sustainable as far as like certain things go, we're going to expand to where we can have like guards and stuff on board, or you know, somebody to help like be a conductor and check for passengers and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
But for right now, it's just well, it's mainly just me and the owner.
Yeah, Seraphim was talking to me a little bit about it.
Oh yeah, what did he say?
I was just asking if he knew anybody could make a good guard.
Yeah, we're looking for guards because we're, you know, we want to make sure that everything's orderly.
Makes sense.
And you know how Seraphim is worldly, so he also wants to give other people a chance to do something. Criminals, if they come around, you know. I'm going to do a quick stop in St. Denis, but I'm not going to loiter for long. I just wanted to see if there's anyone that popped up around in there for a ride.
No worries.
You are aware of the alert train command, right?
Yeah.
Alright. It's a little bare bones, but it works for now. It has a little bluff on it. Take a quick bite out of something real quick. You're sick. Yeah, did you see that turkey?
No, I didn't.
He started running towards the train and decided to change his mind.
Smart turkey.
Yeah, they usually just run right into it. I see that cougar try to stop this.
Right?
I think I just hit a bird. You wanted to stop in Ansburg, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back into the mine. I'm
Alright.
gonna get more shiny ore. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Alright. Did you enjoy your first train ride?
Oh, this wasn't my first.
Oh, they said it was. They said it was. Oh well. Hope you enjoyed.
No, it's not my first. I was been on a train in my old county, and then I've ridden with Seraphim 3-4 times.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, one night we were doing a delivery, and right as I met him to do the delivery, somebody was trying to claim a bounty on him, and I looked the bounty hunter straight in the eye and said, "You wait until after we're done with business." And he goes, "Okay." And that so we drove all the way up to the oil fields to do the delivery, and then I got abandoned there because the bounty hunter took him and ran off with him.
Mhm. Yeah, the train deliveries are a little hard. They require like large bulk amounts, and
Yep.
then in order to like purchase it, you got to be aware of what the current cost rate is versus what you'll get out of the delivery. So it makes a lot of things dicey.
Yeah, well, we did 100 bird meat, 100 venison,
Nice.
paid out 1,075.
That don't sound too bad.
No, my cut was 750,
That's good stuff.
which, makes sense since I did all the hunting.
Oh yeah, that's good shit. Well,
Yep.
look forward to seeing you around again.
All right. By the way, what was your name?
My friends call me Q.
Q. Oh, I've heard you talking with Luna, but I didn't actually meet you.
Yeah, she invited me to see the flowers or something.
Oh yeah. The huge field of lavender up north of Pronghorn.
Yeah, come to find out, that's not actually lavender, if it's the what I'm thinking of. It
Oh,
looks
is it
kind of
not?
like lavender. It's called, I forgot what it's called. It's like devil something,
Oh, weird.
but I'll have to go look at it. But yeah, she never reached back out to me about it. I asked if she was around, and then someone said, be careful, she was probably going to murder you.
She wasn't.
I didn't think she was, given her
Who's?
demeanor, but...
I bet I know who warned you too. It was
Mm,
Charlie Jacobs.
I'm not sure. It was a couple of people.
Oh well,
I think
Charlie
Cassie was
accused
one of
her.
them, maybe?
Who was?
Cassie was one of them.
That's weird. But yeah, Charlie accused her of killing him. That's because Charlie's a little off.
Yeah. guess she's
I made a
easily
joke and he
excitable.
punched me in the face.
Oh my. Well,
But
but yeah, I tried reaching out to her, but I haven't heard back. But to be
yeah,
honest
she
with
hasn't
you,
been around.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a mail fail, because I've tried to send mail to Seraphim and several other people, and they never say they get it. So
Well, what I recommend is write down all the numbers you have. Then delete everything from your address book. Then, the first person you add to your address book is yourself. That way, if you ever send to the wrong address, you'll know.
Ah.
Because most of the time, when I screw up, I end up sending myself a letter.
Yeah, when I first came here from my mountain tribe, they told me to add myself first, but they never explained why. I thought it was just a memory issue, and I was like, I don't need to remember because it shows it right there, and I'll write it down.
Nope, it's so that you don't fuck up and send somebody the letter you don't want to be sent to.
Yeah, that's becoming apparent to me now that you mentioned it.
Yep.
Never thought about it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to the mine. Thanks for the ride, Q. See
No
you around.
worries. I might be back over there sometime soon, but, keep in touch.
Okay.
Maybe we could go hunting.
All right. We'll catch you later.
Yep.
Nice to see some class about town.
mister.
Greetings. How are you?
Not too bad, just getting the train prepped. Yourself?
Well, I was going to try and fill my canteen, but maybe it's already full. I don't know.
Hmm. You know what the right muscle
No,
is,
it's
right?
empty. Say again?
You know what the right muscle for that is, right?
Let me try it again.
I was just checking.
Shit, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Try hitting the enter muscle.
I did.
Oh.
It
That's-
calls for the G muscle, but I tried both.
Let's try it behind
let-
the.
Okay.
Let's try it behind the bathhouse over here. That's one usually always works over here.
Okay, hold on. I think I got it.
Looks like it.
Yep. I was going to sell some meat here, too. Is this your store?
No, sir. This is Dr. Bishop's store.
And you're getting the train ready, you say?
Yes, sir.
You must be the conductor.
I am.
Wonderful. My name's Jack Southers. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. My friends call me Q. It's short for Quarren. I come from a mountain tribe deep in the mountains, so I'm, getting the lay of the
Oh.
land over here.
Nice, nice. I've got some really loud music in my ear. I've got to
Yeah,
correct
apparently
that.
there's something going on outside. There's some gunshots in the distance.
I heard that earlier.
I'm not sure what's going on. We could sneak around, check. But
All right.
but yeah, my tribe we come from deep in the mountains, so we benefited from coexistence, so I read a lot, and you know how those things go. You get books, you get all kinds of different things. And so I came here to basically extend out, see how everything's been going, because my tribe's been isolated. Sorry, a little curious, a little nervous.
Yeah, I don't know.
How long have you been in this county?
I got here last night.
Oh yeah. I've been I first came here about 2 weeks ago, but I have been awake for about a week and a half. So I'm still learning things myself.
Oh, well. Good. Apparently you like it, or you wouldn't have stayed.
Yeah, there's some good things here. The economy, the money you can get from doing things is decent. There's a lot of potential for characters to meet people. There's some interesting lawmen, the doctors, and there's some.
I've got to do something. I got to do something about this music. You'll have to pardon me for a minute.
Yeah, sure. No worries. I'll be right out on the porch here.
figure out what's going on?
Mm-mm. No, I didn't skulk around. Is this your first county, or?
Say that again?
Is this your first county?
No. No, I've been in 2 others, but they were both very slow.
Yeah, there was one county I tried before this, and it wasn't bad. I mean, there were some nice people, but it was slow economy-wise. Scraping up for pennies to try to eat constantly just isn't quite my forte.
No, mine either. And the last county I was at, there was 5 of us, and we all came from the same. They're all my friends,
Right.
but there was nobody else there,
Oh, I see.
so it just didn't work.
This county particularly gets up to 30 to 40 a day, and sometimes more. We had a hanging a couple of nights ago. Somebody
Oh,
went on
really?
a murder-killing spree, and they were caught and hanged for it right over in this town, somewhere over there, I guess.
Do you have the ear of the government?
The ear of the government?
Yes. One of my friends is locked in the doctor's office.
Is it here or Strawberry?
Here.
Here? I'm sorry, which town is it in?
Valentine.
Oh, okay. Let me see
Here.
if I can... I don't think I have the ear of the government, but I'll see if I can call somebody. Oh, Elijah, he's a good man. Oh, shit, you're right. Usually this door isn't locked. Alright, hold on. I'll call it
Yeah,
back.
I wouldn't think it should be.
Yep. Just bear with me here.
Say again?
I'm getting some help for you.
Well, thank you.
Have you got your mail bird yet?
Mail bird?
Yep. Here, instead of telegrams, we send birds with mail.
Oh, no, I haven't.
I'll take you over there. The train station happens to be combined with the telegram office. I'll take you down there after we get you cleared
Okay.
out.
That sounds good.
Hmm.
Is that why I see the head doctor, Elijah Graham, P.O. 32? That would be his bird?
Yep. Yep.
Gotcha.
Like my mail address is 78, so you'd have to use that. I'll show you. You have to go there first to get it.
Okay.
Let's see.
That sounds good.
I sent a bird out. It seems like there aren't any around, so I'm gonna see if I can reach out to a friend of mine here, and he would be able to. Oh, excuse me.
The sheriff got me out last night. Me and some other guy got stuck in here.
Is that you, Bill?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, there.
Now, I don't know how I even got in here. I was in my room. And when I relogged, I was in here. I don't know why.
Yeah, my friend Joe had the same thing. Hey, you were the one that I saw in the newspaper looking for a little help. About hunting and making money. I told you I'd help
Yes.
you out.
Yes.
I sent a reply, I mean.
Yep. I've been hunting, though. That's what I was doing, so I don't know how I got here.
Right. I'm reaching out through the grapevine here, see if I can get a doctor. Apparently, there's usually always one on, so it's kind of surprising. So I'm trying to see if I can get someone that knows a way to get in here. Usually this door is always unlocked.
Yeah, I would think it should be.
Yeah.
I think maybe Doc ought to just give me a key.
I know, right?
Well, have him go ahead and take you down to the train station
Well, we can wait a minute if
to
you want.
get you a bird. I can't go anywhere, so
Well, I mean, I might as well, get you both at the same time. I mean, it's no rush.
Yeah.
I'll stay here
Yeah,
with you, don't worry.
I'm in a little rush, but I can learn from Bell if I have to. But I need to go for a minute, and but I will be back. It was really nice meeting you. Could
Mhm.
you tell me your name again? I couldn't hear it before.
My friends call me Q. It's short for Quarren. If you have
Q.
to,
Okay.
if you have to go, I could take you down to the station now. I got a horse with me.
No, I got a horse. Well, I got a mule,
Nice.
but but I'll definitely be back.
Okay. If it's not too long, I'll be here with you, making sure this is taken care of.
Okay.
All right. All right, Belle. Seeing if I can, what I can do for her here. Okay. Oh, he's not gonna be gone that long, right?
I don't know. He had a doctor's appointment, I think,
Oh, okay.
so that I'm not too sure. But if you got something to do, you can go do it. Like I said, I can't go anywhere until.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm just waiting for. I got a train set up, so I was just prepping the train, so I got time. So, how's your day besides the lockage? Is it been a good day? Belle, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just trying to
I
make
didn't hear you though.
Oh, I was just trying to make a little chit chat just to, keep things a
Yeah.
little.
So do you have a train?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. You can come if you want.
Are you the conductor?
This particular train, yeah.
That's good.
I
I had
yeah. Go ahead.
I had a friend. That's what he likes doing is being a conductor. His name's Theodore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if he comes by, if he's willing to start off with little to no wage, he could help out a little bit if he wants to, try it out. Right
Do what?
now, right now our train company is just a startup, so
Yeah.
we're not fully sustainable income wise. So getting employees means little to no wages right now.
Oh.
So, but if he wants to come aboard and help maintain the train, he's welcome to.
Oh, that's good.
Like
I was
making.
looking on the application deals and it didn't look like there was any openings for it, so I wasn't sure.
Well, we're hesitant to officially hire anyone because we can't really pay them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's probably why. Right now, I'm one of the only people that's in charge of any engines.
That's cool.
Yeah, and I'm not getting paid for it, but it is, you know, I gotta maintain it on my own. However, like I said, if your friend wants to help, You know, well, right now I'm trying to make sure I do rounds so that people will know that trains are starting to go. And then it'd be nice to have someone to help make sure that people are on board or not.
Oh, that's
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? I didn't quite catch that. What'd you say? Mm.
Did you hear me that time?
I hear you now.
Okay. I don't know what was going on. I was trying to fix something. So
If you hit page up, it'll say whisper, normal, shouting, or writing. That's the distance that you could talk to someone. You probably just walked out of range or something.
that's better. Can you hear me now?
Yep. Yep, I hear you. You're saying last thing I heard was you said that's nice about the
Yeah,
train
when
thing.
you're talking about the train. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like running saloons, so I'm gonna have to go down and look at that riverboat casino because that looked pretty cool.
Yeah, I have a friend of mine that's curious in buying one. There's also a saloon and there's several saloons that still aren't owned by anybody, like in this town, for example.
Yeah, I haven't looked at any of them since I've been here, but I thought I'd look around. Right now, I'm just hunting. I figure if you can get $14 for a turkey carcass, that's pretty good money.
Right.
Jackson, I'll probably go alligator hunting later.
Yeah, that should be down in the bayou. I'm
Yep.
actually going to be passing through there when I get you out of there. If you guys are around, I can take you down there.
Oh, we've been down in there before,
Yeah.
but you can still go. More the merrier.
Yeah, what I mean is I could take the train down there with you guys riding on
Oh,
it.
that'd be cool. Yeah, because his
We're
mule will be a little slow.
Yeah, we're not officially taking fees for rides, but we are planning to get a ticket system to where like $100 you could just get off whenever you feel like it, you know?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but for now, it's purely if you want to donate, you want to donate. If not, it's cool.
Are they ever going to have it where people can buy trains?
Well, I see I'm hired under somebody who owns the train company,
Yeah.
and I bought the train that I'm using right now. And there's different
Oh.
trains, but you can only do it if you're a member of the company.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the answer is technically yes, but only if you work for the company.
Well, if Teddy ever comes on, I'll just have him come and talk to you.
Yeah. Yeah. My boss is a pretty good guy. He's just got to take time to get to know you, and it would definitely help. Like if I could get him on board doing a few things. I mean, I won't be able to pay him much or anything for it, but after
Uh,
a little while, you know, seeing how he operates, it'll make my boss a bit more inclined to think about trusting him. You know.
I don't think you'd even have to pay Teddy to work on the trains.
Yeah, just wanted to, wanted to be clear because right now the income on the trains is negligible. It requires a lot of moving parts that just aren't quite uh, at full steam, so to speak, to be fully self-sustainable. So, like for example, I spent about 5 hours mining coal by myself. It would have been nice if someone was helping me do it, you know.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I'm doing going to fuel the train with today.
Yeah. Where do you mine for coal at around here?
Well, there's a certain spot out by a river that I go to into a mine shaft.
Hmm.
There's different spots all
I know
over.
we went and did some mining the other day, and Some of that stuff you can't. Is trying to find a place to sell it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Like
You can
I've
sell
got some.
rocks though.
Well, I got rock and I got iron lead, but I haven't been able to sell it.
Yeah. You see, when it comes to ores, almost everybody needs an ore. Gunsmiths need it, general store, blacksmiths, almost everybody needs some ore.
Yeah.
So there's always a place to try to sell it. But if you can't find anybody like actually looking for it, there's a spot that I found down in Annensburg where you can sell rocks and stuff like that too. So,
Okay.
but usually you want to try to sell it to somebody because they'll try to give you market value, which is since there's demand for it, it's probably going to be a little better of a deal.
Yeah.
Mhm. I just bought copper bars and some iron off of somebody to upgrade the train, make it a little more fuel efficient.
Yeah. I had a bunch of nitrate that I sold.
Nice. Yeah, people. Oh yeah, gunsmiths and blacksmiths. They definitely looking for nitrate. That's in
Yeah.
big demand.
And I think Jack's. I don't remember what he had, but he had something on him that he got to sell, but some stuff he had to keep. I think. I don't know if he sold his sulfur or not, but he had some sulfur.
Yeah. How much time did that say?
10 minutes.
Okay, okay. Uh, yeah, I'm not too knowledgeable about who's wanting sulfur. I've been here for about a week and a half, so I'm still learning about some things.
Huh?
But yeah, I have a friend. Do you have a hunting wagon yet?
No. Jack's bought him a cart when he first came on,
Mhm.
but he was having trouble putting stuff in it. And then he was told about the buyback. The doctor was telling him about the buyback from the government because they're getting new wagons and new horses.
Yeah, they're replacing all the stables.
So I guess he's going to do that with his wagon today. And we're going to pull all our money together and see if we can get a hunting wagon, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, what you got to do is take a picture. Make sure you get a picture of your wagon in the menu, and then and just tell them what it is, and they'll reimburse you to rebuy it.
Okay.
Yep. And if it's a horse, similar kind of thing, but they'll just give you the horse back or the money for it,
Yeah.
depending on if it was trained or not.
Well, I like my horse. I've had it since I've been on here, I think.
Yeah. Well, make sure you get a a good old smiley face for it picture, and
Yeah.
whenever it comes tomorrow, when they chop them out, just send that to them,
Yeah.
and then they'll reimburse you so you can rebuy it. And if there was any training on it, they'll do that for you too.
Mm.
Uh, Now
Hello.
I have a friend of mine.
Hello.
Hey,
Are you having a nice close-up,
Hello.
like inspection of Dr. Douglas?
Thank
uh,
you.
oh thank
You're
goodness.
welcome.
This place is never locked. I have no clue why it was locked at this time.
I have no idea. I heard something about strawberry at one time too, but I never locked the doors.
You look like you fell, and
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
your face looks like it turned into a mud pie.
Oh, please don't start.
She
My
loved
horse just launched me.
You love doing that now.
Careful, Joe. I still have my hammer.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm gonna overhit my Joe.
All right, nice seeing you again. So Joe, this is Belle. They're new. They have a couple
Hello.
of friends coming into
Hello.
county with us.
You have a nice, strong voice speaking here. Who's that
Thank you.
carrying wood over there?
Mm.
She's talking to him. That's not a local?
Maybe it's a construction job. Oops.
Damn it. Sorry, what the hell did I do that for?
I don't know, man. Weird things happen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, where do you come from, Belle?
Off the road, off the road.
Oh, right.
I'm kind of.
Here, let me
Very,
take you down to the
very
telegram
sad.
office real quick so we get your mail before the
Okay.
storm rolls in.
Yeah, you gotta be very fast.
Yep. I'll meet you down there, Joe. Um, Joe sometimes donates for people to get wagons so that they can. Besides myself, he helps people. He helps teach people how to do some hunting here and there.
That's nice of him.
Yeah. The money for hunting is actually pretty good. Like even if you don't skin it, if you just sell it to it whole, it's $14 regardless if you've skinned it or not. It's like 12,
Yeah.
14, or 18 depending on if it's a bison or whatever.
Yeah, I sold a couple of turkeys for $14.
Yeah, pretty good stuff. Alright, so you come up to this, see where it says, yeah, hit that button. I think it's, how much was it, $20?
So I press the G, right?
Right, and it'll come up with a menu, and you buy a slot or whatever.
Okay, I tried this once before, and it says I already have an address.
Okay.
Type mail.
Bring up the chat menu with T / type mail. Did it come up for you? There you go. My mailing address is 78. Now, after the storm rolls in, you don't mind waiting for Joe and I, do you? Like,
We only have about 5 minutes.
yeah. Now, if you want to hang out with us, we can take you around a little bit.
Okay.
If you don't mind waiting on us after the storm clears.
Oh, I don't mind.
The train's right out there. I'm going to be pulling it back out when we come back.
Okay.
Yep. This one has got a good speed with a lot of luxury cabins and some sleeper cabins. By the way,
that's
I'm
cool.
Q. I come from the deep mountains. I come from a native tribe that benefited from trade between these peoples.
Well, I like your name.
Well, thank you. Alright, we'll catch up in a second when the storm clears. Duck and cover, right?
Okay, I'll see you in a few. And when I log back on, am I going to be here? Am I going to be back in the doctor's office?
You should be here, yeah. It's just if you're in the hotel room.
Okay, I'll see you in a few then.
Yep, about 5 minutes. Alright guys, I am going to pause this little shit so that I can watch just some YouTube or something. Something take a 5-minute little thing here.
Hello. Hi, Q.
Hey. How's it going?
Pretty good, and you?
Not bad, not bad. Just
Good.
sorting out my pockets here.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Right. So everything good on your end?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Good shit.
How about you?
Yeah, I believe so. Uh, let's see. Is there any of your friends that were gonna be coming up this way?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll do the mail thing we were talking about. I guess it's
Okay.
easier if we go outside. The reason being, I find it hilarious. If you send a bird indoors, it'll hit the wall and fall. Free pigeon to pick up, but still, you know. Some. So what you do is you bring up the mail, the mailing bird menu like before.
How do you bring it up?
/ mail. There you go. And at the top it shows the mail. Mine's 78. So as a test, you can send me something if you want. You usually have to go to your address book and add somebody as a contact first. Alrighty then. Yep.
That didn't work.
You didn't have the bird go off, or what happened?
It wouldn't put your number in the recipient. It was red, and I couldn't get the number in there.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
try it again.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the address book section on your paper there. Click address book, and then you're gonna type the name and then the address number and then save it. And then you go to send letter and you select from the drop down box. However, it's been recommended to me that you put your name first. That way, if you accidentally misclick, you'll know if you accidentally sent it to someone else because it'll just come right back to you. Hey, there we go. $94. Sorry, what's that?
Yeah, I'm 94.
Nice. Good morning. Yay, here we go. All right.
Kind of nice.
Yeah, you could send them from about anywhere. This one time, they captured this notorious criminal known as a part of the Tin Man group. And he was in the police jail and he overheard my mail number. So he called me to try to order food. And I got his name and his number, so I reported it later. Because they didn't know his
Crazy.
real identity, you know. but I got it from his bird.
It's crazy.
Yeah, those guys are wanted for a lot of stuff. They're stupid as all hell, but they're you know don't
Well, it
mess with
sound
them.
like it.
Yeah, just don't mess with them though. When they'll show up with buckets on their head, and then like armor plating on their chests and like black robes. Just if you
Oh,
see
wow.
them, just call the police.
Okay.
Cause it usually is not pretty when they're around. This one time,
Yeah, I had to thump a guy this morning.
what happened?
Well, I was over there across from the butcher's shop. I was getting on my horse, and some guy come over and pulled me off my horse. Said he was going to give me what for. So I thought that's a mistake. So
Right.
I thumped him pretty good.
Joe just sent me some mail. He said he's glad that he could help. But I don't know if he's the only one, because I put things in the newspaper about it, you know?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, Joe should be coming back soon.
Okay.
He likes showing new people around as well.
Thank you.
Don't ask him about it, but he'll usually, share a hunting wagon with the newbies, so.
Okay.
What's that?
How much are they, a hunting wagon?
About 500.
Oh,
The particular one that him and I recommend is about 500.
it's 500?
Yeah. You're coming in a little distorted. Is your vocal good?
Well, that's not bad. I got 470 something, so I'm not too far away.
Yeah. I figured I'd give him because he likes to do that, so I figured I'd let him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And while people get back into the county, I'm gonna set the train here for a minute.
Okay.
So your friends come from other counties, huh?
Yeah, there's about 8 or 9 of us that want to find a different county to come to.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
You're sounding a little distorted again. You might want to see if there's a frog in your mouth.
Oh, I'm having some volume problems right now. Everything's kind of loud. I may have to shut my mic off for a few.
Well, speaking out of character, I think you're just too close to your mic. You're breathing in it whenever you talk. That's what it sounds like.
Well, that could be,
So
yeah.
you're good right there. You're good right there. When you just said that could be, that was perfect. But I can tell you though, that's a good scare tactic if you come up behind someone.
Can you hear me better now?
You're a little lower, but I can hear you all right.
Yeah. Speaking out of character, it's kind of loud in this room right now. So I'm having trouble hearing you, and I don't want you to hear all my background.
Oh, okay. You might want to poke around in the settings then. I can't hear no background noise.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I think your volume sounds alright right there.
Yeah.
Did that cart just disappear? So, not only am I a train conductor, I'm gonna be a doctor shaman soon.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Yep, so I'm gonna do a little bit of both, you know.
Yeah. That'll be good. I don't. You can never have enough doctors on these
Yep.
counties.
Everyone has assured me that I should be able to run the train and be the shaman. Thing about this county is there's usually always a doctor on.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And sometimes it's in low numbers, but either way, there's usually always someone. Like one time, I called one at like 4 in the morning my time, and they came out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh,
Yeah. Had a little bit of a hunting accident with my friend Joe. So, I haven't been to a whole lot of counties myself. This is one of the only ones. The economy here is pretty decent. You don't have to scrape by with pennies just to try to get something to eat. And that's something that I was looking for, you know. Can you hear me alright?
yeah.
There was a county I tried before this. Nice people. There's nice people on it. They were fun, but it was hard to get by. Like if I were to sell something, it was like a carcass is like $1, and it was hard to survive. Like I don't want to have to only focus on trying to scrape pennies just to eat every day or every few minutes. But
Yeah, it seems like they're all different.
here the money's a little bit more productive, so you can focus more on doing other things.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this server. Some of the counties, the government doesn't take very good care of some of the counties.
Yeah. Well, so far the government's doing all right here, for the most part. They really try. Just the other day, someone tried to hold Joe up, and then there's a large family that owns a saloon down in Rhodes, and
Yeah.
the same people that came after Joe and I came after them, and they were ejected from the county.
Oh.
Yep, that same day too.
Yeah.
But yeah, the lawmen are pretty open too.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can ask them anything. They taught me a
nice.
few things. Yeah,
What?
it is. I said they taught me a few things about how some things work around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gave me some advice on how to make some quick money. By the way, I recommend investing in a bird.
Yeah. One of the doctors, I think he's from Strawberry, was telling me that he has a fishing bird.
Yep, here's mine.
Do what?
I'll show you mine. It's called a heron.
Okay.
You can get one that's called a booby for 500, but most of them cost over 1,000.
Where do you buy them at?
There's a few places. The Native American reservation to the north here has some. You can also go to the smuggling thing down here in Van Horn. Let me see what it's called.
Smuggling thing.
Smuggler boat is what it's called.
Oh.
And I don't know where else. I never bothered going down there. I've always just went up to the reservation, and I looked. And every time, but if you do go up there, just watch out. If you see a lady running around,
Yeah.
don't go in there because she's crazy. But she's not there most of the time, so usually the coast is clear. I went up there one time to see if I could sell a deer, and she freaked out on me. You gotta get out of here! And I'm like, I mean, you want some deer? No, go! I'm like, okay.
The smuggling deal, is that like the black market?
I don't think so. I think Madame Nazar is kind of like that. The smuggling boat, I think, is just another fisher seller. I mean, a bird seller. I haven't fully went through it, but I went through it once, and that's all I remember from it. So you probably have to check it out yourself. The train does pass through there, pass by there, so we could stop if you want on the way.
Where's that Madame Lazar at?
It's hard to say for sure. She shows up in a couple of consistent locations,
Oh.
but I think they say she moves around, but I haven't sought her out because usually you have to get her for illegal things, like if you want to rob a bank or something, or dynamite.
No.
But I don't know what else that she has there, so I can't give you any decent advice on it.
Yeah.
If you are going to be getting involved with crime, let me know because I have a fellow that could teach you a lot of good things about how things like that work. He's kind of like the hub of information and action. So
No, I
we'll
really
go
don't
through
want to do
him.
crime. None of us do.
Okay.
I just know some of the counties have a black market where if you sell stuff, the black market will pay you more money for it than, you know.
I heard that there's supposed to be a black market here, but I'm not too sure. I'm not familiar with some of that stuff.
Yeah. I
Uh,
didn't know if this county had one or not.
Probably gonna have to ask Seraphim about it. He's my boss. He'll know. Well, my boss as far as the trades go. But his colleague is more appropriate. But yeah, I heard there was one, but I don't really know the details. I've heard someone mention it being Mademoiselle, but I remembered it was mentioned as something else. That's why I got confused. Where the heck's
I like
Joe?
your bird.
Oh yeah, thank you. I call him QQ Heroner Birder Fisher. Because he's a heron.
What does he collect for you?
Fish. It's a fishing bird.
Is he?
Yep, there's three birds. You got the hunting birds, you got the scavenger, and the fisher. The fisher one is supposed to be the one to be the most reliable, that give you the most money over time.
Yeah.
Sometimes they kind of forget where they're coming back to, and you gotta like send them away and call them again. Here, I'll give you an example. I have a scavenger bird as well. It's a parrot. Supposedly, you're supposed to be able to make them talk or something. Scavenger birds can bring you like various knickknacks, items, ammo, iron ore. Nice outfit, by the way. Alright, so you send him out to hunt like that. He goes and does things, and then he comes back and you drop the fish. So you just kind of getting your feel for what you might want to do around.
We're thinking about doing some ranching and.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I know we'll just have to kind of look around, see how that's done around here.
Yeah, I feel you on that. A friend of mine who was a gunsmith, he was supposed to teach me how to do gunsmithing, but he let me run his ranch.
Yeah.
You can also plant fields by the way. You can plant crops anywhere.
Yeah.
Someone told me you could do it literally anywhere. You don't need to own the property.
Huh.
Oh, anyway, however, he's been missing for a little while, so he never got to teach me. And I'm not sure what's going on with his ranch. I'm supposed to. He has cattle there, so. But I don't know, like, how all that works exactly. Because, like, you can do chickens, you can milk cows, but you're supposed to, like do some chores to, like, produce those things. And then when you herd cattle, I have no clue if there's like certain rules on who can join you on herding the cattle or not, or if you have to like set them up or not in the list. I'm not sure.
So the ranching on this county actually works?
I've seen pictures of it. Somebody told me once that it was a little off, but I've seen pictures of it working recently. Here, go ahead and pick that fish up. See how you just dropped it? Yep, that's how you do it.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that.
Well, yep. Most people, when they're just talking to someone, they'll do it. Most fish are like 20 a piece. And
You serious? $20 for a fish?
yep, there's a fish market down in Blackwater and a couple other places. There's also fishing
Yes.
rods, but I haven't tried using them yet. And wait, where the heck's Joe? But yeah, not all of them are 20. Some of them are like 12, 15.
Yeah.
20 is the higher end. So
It's still pretty good for.
it's not too bad. Because after about maybe an hour or two, you'll get like 10, 15 of them, and that's about $100 or so.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's pretty good.
that's just a rough estimate. For me,
Yeah.
it's a little bit longer than that. Because, like, assuming the bird actually comes back every few minutes instead of, like, getting stuck to where you have to send them away,
Yeah.
I made about, a couple hours, I made about 200 the other
Huh.
day. I think it was a couple hours.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I like to take there's a steamboat that I own. It's called a modern steamboat, but it's like a rowboat but with a steam engine. It's pretty fast.
Yeah.
I like to take it off of Blackwater, and there's like this little spot that's just like a little piece of dirt, sand, and I'll just partially beach it there, and then just step out and just hang out, and just send the bird out. If I want to be like alone or look at things,
Yeah.
and then
Well, it
taking it
sounds
up
like
the river is pretty fun too.
I'm gonna have to make about $1,000 today so I can get a wagon and get a bird.
Yeah, it also depends on what Joe wants to do. Because he gets very generous when it comes to the wagon. And that's something he likes to do. That's why I was trying to let him catch up to us, because that's something he enjoys. He's probably trying to get it to work. Now that I think about it, I forgot that he has some issues getting into county when there's an update.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
I forgot that he sometimes has issues getting in the county when there's an update.
That's
So
all right.
So we might just have to head on out with it without him if you're getting impatient.
Yeah.
Just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Another thing that you could do, I don't know if it's like legal or not, but some of the sheep around here, just grab them and you can sell them for about $14 a piece.
Some of the what? Sheep?
Yeah, there's some sheep that show up in these pens around here, and pigs.
Oh, wow.
And then there's a ranch house by the stables across town here.
Yeah.
Sheep spawns there. Nobody owns that house anymore, so I'm pretty sure it's safe to grab sheep from there.
Oh, wow. Can
Just
you
make sure
catch
you don't
wild?
shoot guns when you do it. Just don't shoot guns when you do it, and you'll be all right.
Yeah. Can you catch wild horses and sell them around here?
Yep.
You can sell them though, right?
You can sell them or claim them.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Yep. That one of my biggest complaints with this game is that in the first game you could do that. You could capture them, use them as your own, or sell them, or you can like harvest them. You can have that fish too if you want.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I just wanted to get you a couple of fish so I could show you when we get down by Blackwater.
Thank
Or
you.
if you ever go down there, you can check it
So
out.
so if you're out and you lasso a horse, you can either keep it or sell it, huh?
Yep, you take it to the stables and you'll get the option of selling it or claiming it for yourself.
Oh, wow. See, on some of the counties, they don't do that. If you're not a trainer, you don't get them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I got my first horse. The thing is, though, is that there's a little button mini game using the numbers. It's not like the regular game when it comes to like trying to tame them, break them in.
Yeah.
So just be prepared for that. I wasn't, and
Is that like the E? You have to hit the E just right?
I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. It'll show up on the screen.
Okay.
I don't know if they've changed it because there's been a couple updates since I did it. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I wish the counties wouldn't do the mini games, but I guess it's, something to do.
if you played the piano, it'll have like a little hit the E on the spot, and then you'll get paid like $1 for every time you do it.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I agree. Here, let me show you something neat. Let's find a seat over here. Here we go. Here's a chair. Now hit U, and then just scroll down. Here, in this case, I'll do a mandolin. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot about the bird thing. Is it showing up on your end? About the instrument? No, that's right. You were wondering about the instrument, weren't you? On the newspaper. So you hit U, and use your arrow keys to scroll down, and you'll have all these different instruments. You'll have the piano, you'll have the guitar, banjo, mandolin, harmonica. You see it there?
Only one I see on mine is the fiddle. But I know that on some of the counties, the men and women's are different.
Mm. I'm not sure. I've seen... Might just need to try to... Let me see if I can do that. I went through it before, but it's been a while. Let's see. Banjo, mandolin, harmonica, concertina. I don't think I have a fiddle option. Maybe you're right.
Some of them are just different. I don't know why.
No, I don't think this train has a piano on it.
No, we get like, we can drink and smoke. We can whittle. Fiddle. We can clean a rifle, clean a saddle. We can fan. We can file our nails. We can knit. We can read.
Okay. You want to see if the piano works for you?
What?
You want to see if the piano works? Be careful about my horse. He gets really affectionate. Like, so affectionate that he'll plow through a crowd of people just because he felt like coming up to me. I'm serious. Joe gets scared around him.
He's a pretty horse.
Yeah, he was given to me by that guy I told you about, Abino. It's kind of special to me. Sorry, I zoomed out a little bit. Oh, she's all cleaned up now. Holy hell. Poster here. What the fuck? Never seen that before. That's freaking me out. Stay here. Don't break through your damn thing again and come crashing through the building. He likes to break through his where he's hitched and come chasing after me. All right, here's the piano. So try doing it the same way.
I'm not seeing a piano.
You know, singing as an option. It should be at the bottom, I think. At least for me it is. Let me move out of the way.
Oh, it doesn't give me a piano.
Oh, really? What the hell? We might need to talk to somebody about this then. Yeah, see, it's letting me know.
Yeah, it's probably just a girl.
Yeah, but I don't see why you couldn't either. That's kind of a bummer. I wanted to see you do it, because I'm usually the only one doing it. I want to see someone else do it for a change.
Yeah, I can't bring it up.
Damn it. I'm sorry, I'm a little disappointed.
Oh, that's all
Oh, right. If you get too dirty, you know how that works, right? If you're dirty for too long, you get sick.
Yeah. Yep,
You don't have to buy a bath. If you're near a river, you want me to...
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you what to do. Let me get my lantern. I got an upgraded one. You know what I like? Whenever I whistle for the horse, he's nearby, he kind of hops around like he's excited.
He likes you.
Yeah. Alright, there's a river right next to this town right here.
Now, that's where I went hunting this morning.
Yeah, I think there's a wolf over there. Let me check with my binoculars. Oh, never mind. It's just my imagination. Oh well, anyway, moving on. Come on, there we go. I swear, I've seen this horse get drugged down the street. I've seen him do all kinds of stuff and just come back like nothing happened. He just shrugs it off. He trips on a slight incline and dies immediately.
Wow.
And then the other time they got hit by a train, but that, we don't talk about that.
Same horse.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Alright. Now, when you crouch, it'll say, oh, wash, but you don't actually have to do that. You can just do this. You can just crouch up and down over and over. And you can also do this, ragdoll, Z. So yeah, If you don't want to go to a bathhouse or something, that's how you do it. Yeah, just the water, it's cold, so you don't want to step out. Hey, can you hit? Never mind. Right, so
Makes it pretty convenient to be able to clean off like that.
yeah, I'd be really annoyed if we couldn't do that because you can't. It's hard to get to a bathhouse all the time, you know.
Some of the counties, you stay dirty no matter what. Even, I mean, you can take a bath in 5 minutes, you're dirty again.
Yeah. On this one, it seems to be pretty recent. Like, remember how that girl was covered in mud?
Yep.
It was telling her on her screen that she was dirty. And,
Yep.
And she got dirty because she fell in mud.
Yep.
So it's somewhat dynamic. Now, did anyone tell you about the legendary wolf over here?
No.
Right. So, depending on people entering or leaving the area, there's a black onyx wolf that spawns here. You can sell the pelt for about 200 at a local trapper. Gunsmiths will usually give you about 300 or so for it, or more than that. But you know, the trapper's in Strawberry, by the way. So every once in a while, if you pass through here, just check around. Because if you get a route here on this road, he'll come charging at you. But you can see him before he does that. That's why I took out my binoculars, because I thought I saw him, but it was just a bush. Hello there, sir.
Hello.
Where's the sheep at that you were talking about?
Well, you saw that house I just ran by?
Yeah.
They usually spawn there, but what I do is I'll run back to the stables that we just passed.
Yeah.
So up here on the left, and then I'll run back again to double check, and they usually come back after I do that a couple of times. Now it seems to be they'll either spawn in a group of one or multiple. I don't know why that chick shot like that. What was that doctor girl? The other place they show up are in pins toward where the train is right now. Yeah, they're just not showing up right now for some reason.
If you don't shoot them, how do you get them?
You could use a bow and arrow, you could use a knife.
Okay.
Or an axe.
Okay. Just make.
Hey, is everything good?
Hello, doctor.
Yeah, everything is fine.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Everything is alright here.
I'm getting ready to run the train here in a few minutes. I'm waiting to see if Slow Joe shows up. Or Sugar.
And he's taking a bath, so if you wait like around there, you should run into him when he gets
Oh,
out.
Joe finally came
Yeah.
back?
Yeah, he took a bath.
Alright. Are you wanting to go ride on the train?
I'll definitely think about it. I'll don't get busy, but I'm also on duty, so I need to be able
Well,
to share.
right now the train is docked at the station, so go check it out and see what you think. I got some luxury cabins for you guys.
Oh,
They're a little
Alright.
different than the usual ones, so go take a look. It's worth looking at. They look cool.
alright. I'll give it a look over.
Alright. Alright, so I'm going to show you the other pins. There's chickens here. And then there's usually something in these pins. But right now there isn't for some reason.
Do they have dogs on here
There's some here.
in this county?
For pets?
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, where'd my train go?
I don't see a train.
Um, that's weird. I'll go respawn it. I had it sitting there. Here's where you can get the pets. See the little
Oh,
palm
okay.
icon? Yeah. Do you want to check it out, or?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go pull the train back out. So, how did it look?
That looked pretty good. So the birds in there, do they do anything or are they just pets?
I have no clue. I presume they're just pets, but I don't really know.
Well, I know on counties that your dogs, they'll do the same stuff the birds will do. And so I was just wondering if those birds did stuff.
I don't really know, so not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
So basically, I don't know. Alright, so here's the train. I pulled it back out. Just send him out. There you go. But yeah, basically anything that isn't a gunshot is what you should use to grab them. Now, if you check your map, if you look a little bit down, let's see, where is it? If you go down the rail line to the south, you'll see Flatneck Station. There's a pin there that always has pigs in it, so you can always get a group of pigs from there. It's more consistent than trying to get sheep from here. Did you see the station I was talking about?
Yeah, flat neck, yeah, I saw it. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Right, so here's the train, Mr. Train. This is called QQ Train number 1, engine 12. Because it's the first train that I purchased. So the first car here is cargo.
This is not.
Yeah. This isn't the longest or the shortest, so. So here's one of these luxury cabins with lights, ceiling fans, seats that work, workable seats. there's the sleeper cabins. I have no clue if they work or how to use them. So, sorry about that. And here's the caboose. So yeah, luxury, right?
It's really nice. So where are you going today on it?
I'm gonna be taking a loop to the south, and I'm gonna go through Saint Denis, up and back up to Valentine. Once or a couple,
Oh,
a few
okay.
times, or whichever. We have a command called /alert train, and if someone like me is on duty, we'll be notified of where you're at to take the train. Like wherever you send the alerts, where it's going to show up on us on the map.
Yeah, this is nice. I like this here.
Yeah. Me too. I like how it looks. I've seen a couple of car cabins, and this is the nicest one I've seen.
That you can actually sit down.
Yep, give it a shot. Yeah, good. Have a seat, try it out. Different seats do different things. I think with the newspaper one, you hold up a newspaper. Oh, hey, check this out.
User entered your channel.
Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Well, check that out. That's some fancy shit right there. Yes, that is.
Yep, I'm going to have me one of.
One of the what?
That I seen you were smoking.
Oh. Cigarettes or cannabis?
I just assumed you were smoking a cigarette, but who?
Yeah, I don't actually smoke, but I do have some cannabis cigarettes, though. They give you a gold heart. And then I have a special one from Saint Denis called Uncle's Joint, and it's supposed to be, like, better. It's supposed to not have much screen effects on it. Mainly doing it for the cores.
She's going to read a book.
Yeah, that's right. All fancy like.
Yeah, if you're talking, I can't hear you, buddy. Your thing says you're talking, but nothing.
There we go. Oh, I'm just showing up what my train can do. Do you have a canteen yet, by the way?
Yes. Yes, I have one. Thank you.
Okay. Do you know how to fill them up in rivers?
Yeah, I think I remember how.
Oh, okay. You can also fill them at water pumps. You know that, right?
And you're a Belgian boy today.
Yeah, I filled mine at one of the store.
Okay, just making sure. So yeah, that's what this train is. My goal is to buy 3 of them and then give comparisons, but it's a little bit of work because you gotta like upgrade it to be more fuel efficient and stuff. And then you gotta get the coal, which is not always easy to come by to buy, so I usually end up having to mine it myself. So I spent about 5 hours this morning just to make sure I can run it.
That's a lot of time, yeah.
Well, I was partially AFK, so I didn't like do it the full 100%. Nonetheless, you think Theodore would like it?
Yeah, I'm sure he would, yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah, we plan to have like guards and stuff on board eventually, stuff like that.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, but for now we're just fledgling, so we're gonna like get by with what we have. There are some delivery things we could do, but they require like large amounts of whatever it is that the delivery wants.
No.
Hmm. Yeah, so we have to contract that out. But either way, I'm gonna go see if I'm gonna send some mail to Joe here. See when he's coming. Joe. I don't think I have Joe's number. Huh. So yep, as we get to the front, you got the coal, and then you got the engine. This, these colors are our official employee colors. The yellow and red. Hurry up, Joe. Yeah, I'm the only one that could drive it though. You have to have permission to use it. So somebody can't just hop in and steal it whenever they want or anything like that.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
I agree. That would be quite annoying.
So are you gonna wait around for Joe for a while before you leave out?
I'm about to leave if he doesn't show up in the next 2 minutes. Why?
Just wondering.
You
I was
wanted me
thinking
to
about
wait?
going and taking me a seat and riding the train for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Well, I'm gonna go read a book and I'll be back in a few.
You're going in your head for a minute, or?
Yes. First, I'm gonna go get me a seat though and
Okay.
read my book.
All right.
I'll be sitting down when you take.
All right. Send me a mail when you're back and ready to go.
Okay.
you back with me? Alright, let me know when you are, and we'll leave. Hey John, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What you up to?
Waiting on a word from my aunt. She got some weed for me.
Nice. You know that girl that I was talking to?
Yeah?
She likes smoking weed too.
Who don't at this point, man? It's the only thing to fucking keep your mind straight on this fucking world we live in.
But she does it through like a vape thing, though.
Mm-hmm. And I do vape, I do weed. There's literally the flower or dye, which is the vape pen.
On the server that I'm on this roleplay mod thing, weed's legal, so you can grow it and sell it as much as you want. Smoke it. It's pretty good. Hey, you there? You got enough food on you? Yeah, sausage. Hey. Hey, you back yet? I forgot to mention something. Hey, you back? Ledger, Bell. Okay, got it. It's time to get the train moving. Hey, welcome back. There was something I forgot to tell you about. Or, you're back, right? No? Okay. You there? Can you hear me? You back?
Hello.
Oh, it's working now? It's good now? Did you lock up or something? Or
I sent you a letter though that I was back. Did you get
yeah.
it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
That's why I came back to talk to you for a sec. Could you hear me or anything? Or
No, I do now though. I can hear you.
oh, that's weird. I forgot to tell you something. If it rains and you're dirty, the rain will wash it off too. Like if it rains a lot. So yeah, I forgot to mention that. Know what I mean, Vern? We're gonna lay over here for a couple of minutes, see if there's usually more traffic here on roads, so we're gonna get a couple of people that are interested.
What is this?
This is roads.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear what I said about the rain, by the way?
It'll wash you off.
Yeah. So if it rains a lot, you don't have to go diving in the river.
Yep. Doesn't seem like it's raining though.
It was a minute ago. That's what reminded me.
No.
Man, roads gets dusty. Do you come through here often or no?
What you got to do here today?
Who, me? Well, I'm just gonna give it a minute, see if anyone turns up, and then we'll move on. Know what I mean, Vern?
Partner?
Is there anything you need to do? You need to get some food or anything?
Oh no, I just ate. Thank you.
Alright. I should probably eat then. There we go. Last night I had like 5 eager people that came from here, so I was trying to see if I could catch them again because they were really excited. They were pretty funny to have around.
I always think Rhodes is a pretty.
Oh yeah, it's not too bad looking. It's just that everything gets so covered in dust. Like you show up and all of a sudden your clothes are orange, and it's like, You know?
That.
Oh, raining.
Oh, nice. It's raining.
I like the rain. I find it relaxing. Yeah, get your...
At least it got the mud off of my face.
Yeah, dusty roads. So what I usually do, sometimes I'll honk the horn a couple of times to let someone know that there's a train here. And whenever I leave, I'll try to honk it about 6 times when I'm leaving.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, because like I wouldn't know if the train was here if I just got here, but if I heard the horn, then yeah. So yeah, this is a have you ever hunted the legendary bison yet?
Oh, no. Uh-uh.
There's usually, sometimes there's one or two that show up outside of Blackwater.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yep, you can sell that for a good amount.
Yep. I'll have to try that. There's somebody creeping up behind you.
Yeah. I think he lost his mind. I have a, I recommend, well, you happen to have a bow?
No, I don't.
Use a rifle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what if you use a gun in town, where you see where the dotted line is, what counts as part of town, the locals will alert the police that there was gunshots.
Yeah, I'll just use my knife, or I'll buy a bow or something.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, if you end up grabbing some of those sheep. Now, Flatneck Station, we passed it on the way down here. There's always pigs that spawn there. Yeah, it's just south of Valentine, following the railroad track. Just check your map, you can see it. There's always a pig pen, and it always spawns pigs there.
Okay.
So you can get like 4 or 5 pigs out of there, maybe 3. And they
That's
always
good.
sell for like 12 and up a piece.
Good.
Just selling the body. You don't even have to skin it. I'd prefer to just sell the body, because sometimes it takes a minute to sell the pieces individually. Sometimes I'm just not hassled. But if someone else is hassled, I'll just let them skin it first, and then I'll take it. Nonetheless, let's do it around on the train, see if anyone's hopping on. Is the train too loud for you?
No, it's not.
Alright.
I sat here and read my book.
That's right. Alright. I guess it's, about time. Let's give it about 30 seconds. I'll honk the horn a couple of times.
Okay.
about ready to go?
Yep, already.
You're just along for the ride?
Yeah.
I feel you. Yeah, I'm kind of relaxing myself too.
Just a minute. Yep. This is nice. I like this.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, because I am too. You mean the train thing or the seat?
Both. I love the train.
Yeah, I kind of like them too.
Hey, Q, we're in Saint Denis, right?
Yep. Yeah, that's right.
The fish market.
Maybe. Let me check.
Yes, what was that?
Oh, yeah, it does say fish market over there. Yeah, we can go check it out. Do you have a horse?
I like this horse. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I know. I like him too. His hair was white, but I changed it to black.
You can do that?
Yep.
Oh.
St. Denis is also where the dock worker job is too. Alright, this should be it. Fish market. So you'll just open it like any other menu once you go up to it, and then you go to your inventory to sell the fish. You got it?
That was nice.
Now this horse is a Turkoman, by the way.
So what?
Turkoman.
Okay.
How much did you get? Like $80, right? Something like that?
35.
Not bad.
Would you like some of it?
Nah. That's yours.
Thank you.
We're in this together, you know?
Thanks. Well, I brought it up to 500 now, so that should be the wagon, right?
Yeah. You're gonna wait till after the update to do it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. That way you don't have to go through the trouble of taking a picture and all that. Just don't put the dynamite in the back of the wagon. I had to learn the hard way. It said props, and I was like, oh man, this would be funny. I get pulled over, and I'm like, oh, and it's not real. Nope, it's real. I pulled it out, and I was like, oh, and looked at it, and I was like, oh, and yeah, it blows up. If you shoot it. Had to buy a repair kit and everything.
If you shoot it, it will blow up.
Yep, so be careful about putting dynamite in the back.
I just really want to put, like, carcasses back there.
I swapped it out for oranges. Here, I'll show you. Here. I mean, you can still, you know, you'll still put animals in there. It's just that, it's, you know, it's just prop stuff, you know. See?
Yeah.
It has an inventory. It has an inventory, and it also has an inventory for animals. So, that's why people were having to, like, take everything out of their horse inventory and their wagon inventory and put it in the hotel.
Yeah.
Because when the update comes, they're going to be wiped, and all that stuff's going to get deleted if they don't get it out, so...
How many carcasses does this hold? Any?
A lot, yeah. This is a hunting wagon.
This is a hunting wagon? Wow.
Yep, this is the $500 one. You could put whatever you want on it. Change the color, you know.
Seriously? 500 for this? This is awesome.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a limit to how many animals. I think. Hold on, let me look at it. It'll tell me.
Huh.
500.
Well, got the money for it, now I just need to work on the bird.
Yep. The cheapest fishing bird is called a booby. It's about 500. If you were to ask Cassie or her sister, they'd happily tell you that they got a booby. Because they're funny like that.
Okay.
There's also scavenger birds that'll bring you like knickknacks, ammo, gems. It brought me an iron bar once. Their birds level up, so the more they level up, the more stuff they bring you.
Yeah, I've had a scavenger bird before in different county.
Oh, okay. There's also a hunting bird. It'll bring like rabbits and shit. Well, I think we spent about enough time here. This is usually where people that are new to the county come in. So I like to try to make sure I stop here once in a while.
Okay.
This is the second shakedown cruise of the maiden voyage of the QQ train number 1.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get my seat.
Alright.
how you pick up a reputation. Oh, well, I've heard.
You here?
Yep. Just checking my map.
I was curious on that wagon. I really like that wagon. Do I have to wait until the new wagons come in?
Well, they're gonna be coming in tomorrow, so
Yeah, but maybe they're not going to be as nice as that wagon.
we'll see.
I like that wagon.
That's true. I took the time to put the canvas on it. But the thing is though, is that it's gonna get deleted. So even
Oh,
if you get it
okay.
now, and then if you want to get like the money back to get another one, you have to send a picture of it and tell them what you got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So my horse is going to get deleted
Things just
too?
get worse and
Yep.
worse.
That's why you gotta
Oh.
make sure you take a picture of it from the stables and everything.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'll have to tell my sister that. I'll have to tell Katie that too.
Yeah. I think she's also new here too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little while back I offered to show her around, but I never got to hear from her.
Oh.
Yeah, she was looking for some help on some things because nobody was answering, so I offered to help.
Maybe she just didn't see it. I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, I'll have to tell her to take a picture of her horse too.
Yep, you gotta like bring it up in the stables where it like shows it, and all the information. You gotta tell them the type of horse it is and the mane. There's a in the newspaper there's a section for it. I'm trying to plug it there. I don't know why it kept running me to cover it. Anyways, yeah, there's a section in the newspaper for it called reimbursement. You
Yeah,
just go
I
there
seen
and
that.
They'll give you directions.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
From what I can tell.
It looks like we're not going to be looping back around to Valentine like I thought. This will go around the mountain, which is fine. You'll get to see what that looks like.
Okay.
And then we'll get the option to come back through to Valentine.
Okay. Are you about ready to head out?
Just about. I don't know what all's going on here right now, so I don't tend to stay here that long.
I'm gonna go get my seat then.
Alright, anything you want to try to check out here while you're here? This is also one of the places you can sell rocks at, by the way. If you check the map, it's up to the north, it'll say Bandera's Ore Shop. You can sell rocks there.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I got some rock on me.
Alright, go for it. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
So, yeah. I've heard.
I should go.
Work's dried up like an old dead frog.
I got a little worried you didn't come back. I went looking for you.
Well, I couldn't find it,
All right, I'll show
and
you.
I didn't want you to have to wait on me, so I just
I'll
left.
show you. I'll show you. Come on.
Too many.
There's 2 ways to get up here. This is just one of them. I had a feeling you might have got lost. That's why I started looking around.
A woman that was taking gems.
Yep, that's the one.
And she wouldn't. I don't. There wasn't an option for rock or ore.
Yeah, you gotta go to basic. I realized that I realized that and I came up here looking for you. Didn't see you. Yeah. But this is the one. You gotta select the basic option, and then it should give you the option. So you go to sell gems, and then you go to basic. And then it automatically dumps your inventory of whatever you select. Which is handy for me. There you go.
Sorry.
It happens. I didn't know that was there until just earlier anyway.
Evening, friend.
Well, I'm gonna get my.
All right.
Evening.
with it so you get off. So
Yeah.
this is, when I come up this way, this is one of the, I like to stop here, and I'll show you why. There's two views here. You got along this ridge, and then over there, and then there's this one over here.
Wow, that's a long ways down there.
Yeah, but it looks nice, especially
Yeah,
when
it
the
is.
sun's
It's
out,
pretty.
or if this moon isn't covered by the clouds. And you got a waterfall right over here.
It's pretty.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to keep going?
I'm ready.
All right. There's also a waterfall that way.
Yeah, that's a pretty waterfall. I like that.
Yeah, it's nice. So, how was the ride? What'd you think about the mountains?
Hi.
Got some guy left his cart on the railroad tracks. Did you see that?
Do what?
Someone left their hunting wagon on the railroad tracks.
Oh, wow. Did you run into it?
Yeah. Orders of the boss. Orders of the boss.
I didn't see it because I was reading my book.
Yeah. In complete comfort and luxury. You didn't even notice. I hear some sheep around here. Let's see if we can grab a couple. What do you say?
This is the sheep.
There's one of them, yeah. Well, I can hear them at least. They gotta be around here somewhere. We passed the pig pen up on the way up here. The one that I was telling you about. The flat neck.
Morning, mister.
Oh, yeah.
It was full of pigs, yeah.
Whoa now.
I was
Oh,
tempted
wow.
to stop, but, I mean, you're not gonna be able to carry them anyway, so.
No.
Did you hear the sheep? Hear it? Man.
Yeah, it'll have to be tomorrow.
You got a knife?
Yep, I got a knife.
Alright. There's a 2 sheep in here. Go crazy and I'll carry one and you
Morning,
carry
man.
one and I'll, you know. Get
Hey,
him.
you! What do you think you're doing?
Get him.
What the hell you think?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you.
It's alright. There you go. That's one sheep down. Hey, you okay? Let's- Hello? You can get up now.
I'm trying.
Just hit the button again. It's a toggle. You gotta hit it again. Okay, did that help? There you go. Oh boy.
Nope, she ain't getting up. She's moving.
Hit Z again. Here, I'll try to push you out and see if that'll work. Spam the jump key or something. Spam like W, shift, and spacebar.
What am I supposed to hit?
Whenever you hit Z to make yourself ragdoll, you gotta hit it again to undo it.
Yep, I already tried. Oh, there she is, finally. Jeez.
Yeah, if you hit it again, and they don't get up right away, just try to
Yeah.
move around and jump, and that usually works.
Yeah, that's what I was trying, but she just wasn't cooperating.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you turn it back off before you try to do that. Alright, pick that sheep up. Follow me. Alright, so you take it over here, and it'll give you the option to sell it. And now take the other one over here. And then we're gonna stop by the river to wash you off. Get that mud off of you.
I think I could definitely take a
Yeah. Or take a bath, it's up to you.
The river's fine.
Alright. Seeing if anyone's in town real quick. That don't seem like it. Now I'm gonna check and see if that dog is up, that wolf is up there.
Oh, this ain't good.
Oh, yep, he's up there. Alright.
That wolf is?
Yep. Knife, and my pistols. Alright. So, I want you to sit by this rock with your, if you got a rifle. Back me up. Don't shoot him though, I'm gonna try to sneak up on him. Go to the butcher. Right, so what you're gonna do is skin them, because the pelt's worth 200 to a regular trapper. More, you can sell it for more to a gunsmith, and then sell the body to the butcher after you skin it.
I didn't even see him. And I used that eagle eye stuff, and I still.
Yeah. I used binoculars.
Yeah. Ah.
Alright. So, if you can't find any gunsmiths that are willing to buy the pelt, which usually there always are, because that pelt creates this pistol. This M1899. Oh, the train's still there. Okay, just checking. Alright, let's go down to the river. I used a throwing axe, by the way. That's what I got him with.
Oh, that's cool. I guess I'll have to get one of those.
I could have used the bow, but I've been messing around with that more recently, just to get the feel for it. Yeah, it's worth it. It's called the Hunter's Hatchet. It's called the Hunter's Hatchet. The blacksmith up in Strawberry just made a few more of them recently, so he sells them for just over 100, I think. That pelt sells for 200 unless you sell it to a gunsmith.
Okay.
Now, before you get into the water, make sure you unequip all your guns, because they'll take damage.
Do what?
Make sure you unequip guns before you get into the water. The bow and arrow is fine though, because it doesn't require maintenance. Same thing with the knife and the hatchet, throwing hunter's hatchet that I got.
Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get clean.
Try moving around a little. Try like walking around. That helped me a little bit. Did that help? That's what helped me a second ago.
That ain't work.
Try ragdolling
Maybe I'm just
and
too
getting back up. Try this. Is it white or yellow? Is it still yellow for you?
Just not cleaning.
Try hitting Z and then hit Z again.
There. Yeah.
Oh, it's doing it now? Better? put a fish on the horse. Take it up to the butcher and sell it.
Oh,
It's not gonna sell for a whole lot, but it's, you know, something. He was just floating there dead, so I just picked him up. Sometimes you can push them to shore and they'll, you know.
I think I look a little better.
Yeah. Coming along fine. Yeah, go ahead and take the horse up there, and I'll try to meet you towards up that way. Sell the pike to the butcher.
Mister.
Just take it off the back there. Is it not letting you? Okay.
Oh, shit.
How much did it sell for? 14? Yeah, that's not too bad.
No, it's
What the hell?
Yeah, well, sorry, get out of here.
I have to recall the train.
Hey, Q.
Yeah?
I'm gonna leave for a little bit, and I'll be back
Alright.
after a while later on. So as soon as I get back in town, I'll holler at you.
Alright, yeah, send me some
Okay.
mail or something.
Thank you. I really had fun.
Yeah, no worries. I intend to run a little bit more. I'm
Okay.
gonna head down
I'll
to
s-
Rhodes and Saint Denis, and then I'm gonna go mine for somewhere cool.
Okay. Yeah, I got some friends that's supposed to be coming in. They should be in St. Denis after a while.
Yeah, let me know when they're there, and I'll pick them up.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, you're welcome.
All right. Bye.
Oh yeah, let me know in the. You can also let me know in the newspaper if you need to.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
sir.
Hello.
Hey, big boy. Is someone feeling a little lonesome today?
How do you do? No, thank you.
Fine then. Have yourself a lonely evening.
assume this is on the passenger train or I hopped on here. Sir?
What's up?
This is on the passenger train. This isn't supposed to be.
Yeah, it's a passenger train. What's up?
Oh, oh, okay. Oh, I guess it's... Hold on, I'll just check.
Yeah, have a seat if you like.
Alright, well, thank you. I just hopped off the phone, probably gonna hop off there.
Hey, where'd you go? You okay? Did you jump back off? What? Hello? Uncle's Joint. That's what it's called.
It's one fine train out here, sir.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah. I went from Rose to look for somebody, but they weren't there, and I thought, well, that feels like a fancy train. Might as well ride the train.
Yeah.
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 But when are you leaving?
In about a minute or so. You want to ride?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we have the same coat.
Yep.
Yes, I would. I don't know. I think JP McCall's around here. I was gonna ask him if he wants to do a train ride, but I think he's busy.
Oh, you got a friend around here?
And I don't know, someone acquaintance, but yeah, friend. Yeah, friend.
I can wait a minute for him if you like.
I know he could be busy probably. Yeah, he said he could telegram me when he's done, so it's gonna be a hot minute, but yeah, he's got fast ones, he'll catch up. Yeah, I'm gonna slip him back.
All right. Well, just so that you know,
Yep.
as of the moment, we aren't. We're on a donation-only basis at the moment.
Right.
Until we get some tickets printed out, you'll have the option of getting a ticket sometime soon. For $100, you can ride until you decide to get off. And so
There
yeah.
you go.
Oh, thanks. I was just saying that we're just donation-based right now. The
Yeah, that should
self-sufficiency
be
is a
right.
little low, so we can't afford to hire a lot of employees.
You're
right
driving a fast fucking train that can outrun anything in this damn county and carrying people all over the county, and you're not getting paid for it other than out of the goodness of people's hearts.
now. Yep, pretty much.
That's yeah, that sounds like you're not getting paid because not a lot of people have good hearts.
Well, everything's self-supplied. If I want coal, I have to go mine it or try to buy it from someone. If I want to upgrade the fuel efficiency, I have to get copper, iron, and bars, and I have to buy that from someone or try to make it myself. So.
So it seems like you've done a lot of work on this thing. It's not got a nice paint job, got quite a few cars, real fancy, real homey. You pick up quite a few customers for that.
Yeah, this is the maiden voyage, the shakedown cruise, day 2 of the QQ train number 1, engine 12.
That's a fancy ass thing. I don't know train speak, but thank you for all the work you. What's your name, by the way? What's your name, Trader?
My friends call me Q.
Nice to meet you. Oh, Q. Actually, you know what? I have met you before. My name's Charlie. I don't know if you know.
Probably.
Yeah.
No,
you're looking different now. You're looking real fancy.
Yeah. This is
I
part
like
of
it.
the.
Good look.
Yeah. See, without the coat, this is the colors that they wanted to wear for the train.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. The guy that owns the train company, we became.
Seraphine.
Yep. Him
Yeah,
and I are
familiar.
colleagues, and so
Yep.
he put me under his train company so I can run an engine. These things cost.
You weren't the one who shot me in the head in the bank, were you?
No, I don't really shoot people.
Okay. Yeah, the Seraphine was doing a bank job, and me and Wolf were across the street watching. I had to walk into the station if they caught the guy. He was on a roof. I guess he thought cops wear purple because he domed me in my fucking head.
Oh no, that wouldn't have been me. I would have just been watching with you.
Yeah.
Anytime Seraphim does a job, I just like to watch.
Yep.
I like to see what happens.
It's always entertaining. He actually, he's a good man. Like, he
Yeah.
saw he's around the bank, like, oh, Seraphim, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm around the bank. He said, oh, well, I got money in this bank. Can I take it out? He's like, oh, sure, go for it.
Well, I don't think it actually affects the money you have, though, does it?
No, it doesn't. That's it. Sorry.
Oh, okay, okay. Just making sure.
Seraphim's got sticky fingers.
He's got a what?
He's got sticky fingers.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised if he gets into one bank, he might find a way to get into all of them at exactly the same time and slash all the money out of all of them.
Yeah.
Completely steal all of the government's money.
He'd
And they
do
won't
it.
have any money to reimburse us.
He'd do it.
Yeah.
He wants them to come looking for him. He's also the central hub for crims. Like, he teaches them the ropes. Like, for example, someone, like a criminal holding you up at gunpoint and trying to rob you is like the lowest of the low. And they'll get targeted by other criminals.
Oh, yeah.
So, if anyone tries to do that, let them know and send them to Seraphim. That's what he told me to do. He wants to be the he's like the central of information, so he wants to be able to teach the newbies.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, do you want to check out some of these cars we got? These aren't your standard train cars. I think I picked a good one. This train cost me $2,500 out of pocket to buy.
Damn.
And now I'm gonna have to upgrade its efficiency because it burns through coal fast.
Yeah, I don't. Why are so many people in this county so fucking tall?
Well, I'm from the mountains.
Oh, I understand
The deep
now.
mountains.
Damn, this is a nice train. Holy shit.
Yeah, the light from above is kind of obscuring it a little. But yeah, it's got little ceiling fans. I've never seen a train. So far, this is the first time I've seen a train car look like this.
Yeah.
Then there's got a sleeper cabin back here. I haven't figured out how to use it, so I can't help you with that. But if you do, let me know. So, 2 freight cars, 2 luxury, and 2 sleepers, and a caboose. Or half a caboose, I guess. There you go.
You got a fucking kitchen. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, the caboose guys kind of live back here.
I don't have. I own the theater, only the theater. I am currently homeless.
Right, I technically am homeless. I do own a hotel.
Yeah.
That I just
Well,
bought
I also
yesterday.
own a hotel. I also own a hotel, but that'll count.
Yeah, it's kind of weird with the hotels.
The ladies in there at the hotels give me weird glares, and there's that couple in there who's talking about the fucking boils and just one last time. It's so weird.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Very strange. Very strange.
Right, right.
So you said you're from the mountains?
The deep mountains.
Deep mountains. Is it snowy up there? I assume it's snowy.
What's your question again? You're breaking up.
Oh, is it? Hang on. Is it snowy up there? I assume it's snowy.
Oh yeah, it is snowy.
Okay,
Lizards, monsters, creatures unfathomable.
We going to camp. We're thinking going camping up in the mountains. Can you mind pointing us in the direction of that deep mountains? That sounds like a fucking fun time.
Oh well, no. These mountains you have here is not the ones I came from.
Oh.
Close.
Right.
It's kind of close though. I'm gonna be renting some. I'm gonna be buying some property up there soon.
Oh, very nice. I was thinking of taking a couple of me and my buddies. I think we're going. We're trying to go camping up there. I think next week.
Mm-hmm.
I want to equip some snow gear. So I think I did all right with it, but I don't know.
Well,
I hope I did because I don't want to freeze my damn balls off.
Well, let me know when, and I'll take a look at you and see what I think.
I think me and JP are actually. JP's gonna send me a telegram when he's done working, and we're gonna check around together. So if you want to tag along, then feel free.
Yeah, hit me up in the newspaper and send me a bird.
All right.
78.
Now, are we allowed to climb on top of this train, or is it too fancy for that?
Nah, it's fine. You can climb on it.
Oh, thank God, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go turn off the train.
You'll be
I
shot
remember.
though.
No, what?
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding with you. I'm just fucking with you.
Now, don't tell them about it. Me and this is wild. Me and my buddy Donnie, we got up on top of Seraphim's train. We did a little of the happy thing, the happy smoke. Not weed, the other happy smoke, really fun smoke, the one that makes you trip balls.
Like the mushroom.
Oh, the opium.
Oh.
And we did opium on top of the train. And oh God, it was horrifying. We saw so many giant animals and naked giant humans just get fucking run over.
Jesus.
They got massacred. I was covered in non-existent blood. It was blue. I woke up and the blood was still there. Why was it still there? Oh God. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I
alright.
love that.
You might have heard of me
I don't
around a
have any
little
opium
bit.
on me this time.
Cassie started the nickname of calling me Mountain Man. So
Okay,
you
well
might
that's
have heard
Cassie.
about me in passing. Well, it's catching on. Almost everyone's calling me now. It caught on, so I had to get used to it, regardless if I liked it or not. Which is fine.
Yeah.
I'm getting used.
That's
I'm used
usually
to
how
it now.
nicknames work.
I
Actually, for a while ago, Miss Corn would call me Frenchie
Frenchie.
because I was from France. And then I had to tell her I wasn't born in France. I'm Southern. I live in France. I lived in France with my wife for most of my life.
Right.
Yeah.
Kind of like how
And
I
then
came from a tribe in the mountains most of my life.
Yeah. And then she stopped calling me Frenchie. So this was like a nickname. It grows on you. Nickname grows on you. They're
I
fun.
mean, there's worse names to be called.
Like
the
Tin
big
Man.
eyebrow guy. Or something.
Have you heard of the Tin Man?
What's that?
Have you heard of the Tin Man?
Yeah, 10-man group. I've seen them a few times.
Son of a bitch. He's a bastard and bitch, and I hope he dies soon.
I was deputized to have to face them one time.
God damn, and you survived? Well done.
Yep, they didn't lay a finger on me.
Very nice. I believe last time he was here in St. Denis, he was throwing dynamite everywhere.
Was that a while back?
That was a little bit back.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Not that far. Yeah.
Let's see. For
Actually,
about 4 nights in a row, he was showing up every night doing some heists, and I was around to see it.
wow.
They would
Recently?
always run the 2 locations. Almost a week ago.
Oh, awesome.
They did it almost every day, all week at night, late at night.
Damn.
And they added a woman to their group.
Really?
Yep. One of the negotiation tactics.
Fuck.
One of the negotiation tactics that the deputy was trying to use was to distract them by calling into question their group name because they have a woman in there now.
Yeah.
They're kind of dumb. They're kind of dumbasses.
Was the
they're
fellow
deadly.
with the raspy voice? Was the fellow with the raspy voice there?
Yeah, he was. I think we caught him at one
leader.
point. He heard my mail number through the
Now, he
jail
is-
wall, and then
And
he
you said
sent
there's
me
a woman
mail.
in that group?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you would start going. Continue.
He sent me mail, and I came up saying, "What's going on?" And he's like, "I want to order some food." And I got his name and number, so I had to report it to the police.
You have his name and number?
Yeah, they didn't know his identity.
Pray tell, what is it?
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about investigation stuff.
I'm a bounty hunter, should be fine.
Yeah, I know. It's just I have to get permission from the top deputies because they're the ones that, you know, the
Okay.
master deputy and the sheriff kind of like told me to keep shut.
Can I be completely frank with you?
What's that?
That son of a bitch, me and that son of a bitch have kind of a personal vendetta going. He killed someone who was bothering me, and then he threatened my life, and then he left creepy ass messages over the wall. He captured and threatened me. He struck up my cat in my shop, and then he ate it.
He ate the cat?
He ate the cat. He ate the dead cat.
Either he's really horny, hungry, or he's just fucked up in the head.
He's fucked up in the head, definitely.
Oh yeah.
He's not horny. All my advances toward him have failed, so nobody can resist me.
Damn.
So no, yes, no, he's just fucking. Yeah, he's a
Well, I'm glad we were able
dry
to
son
check
of a
that off
bitch.
the list.
Yeah.
Horny? Nope. Good thing we got. That's some information. You need to report that to
He
the
might be
police.
hungry.
Make sure you report the him not being horny to the police so that they'll have that as part of his dossier.
So just to be clear, his name is Robert Doodle.
Robin Doodle.
Robert Doodle. I'm assuming that's not his actual name because that's when we captured him the first time. That's what he told us it was. And I tried telegramming with the old system. It didn't go through. So I can only assume that was a fake ID.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no. If you have his name and shit on record, then damn, that's
Right.
interesting.
Let's step off.
I'm okay friends with Jesse, and I might ask him about that. See if he can give it to me. There's an exchange for like a trade information exchange for.
Right. Let's step off the train so I can see if anyone's coming.
Right.
Need to know if anyone's coming around. But yeah, you're right. I don't get paid wages for this or nothing. It all comes out of my own personal time and effort.
That's just unjust. You doing this all day? You don't get paid for it? That's not right.
Well, I can only run it as long as I have coal. I spent 6 hours today before I ran it, gathering coal.
Oh, sweet. So you can run for a little bit.
A little bit longer.
Alright, hopefully folks will show up more.
Yeah. Part of my plan is to just get the word out there that we're starting to run trains now.
Very nice, yeah. Hopefully there'll be like a countywide thing.
Yeah.
You know, if you could deal with the government, get a government sponsor, that'd be something.
Yeah, I need to get a coal supplier is the most important thing.
Yeah.
And if I can upgrade the efficiency, the fuel efficiency, even better. But it costs iron and copper bars, like 10 iron, 20 copper.
Now look, can I ask you something?
What's up?
How much do I have to pay you to drive this thing with you under your supervision?
It's not up to me.
Damn.
You're
Whatever.
you're gonna have to talk to my boss about that.
No, I'm just joking. I shot I want to see if it was even a possibility, but no, if I have to get such a...
As far as driving it goes, yeah, it's kind of a big deal about driving it. You gotta have like it's kind of complicated if you wanted to drive it besides someone that's authorized. Yeah. However,
I've seen
if you wanna,
I saw a train up in here in Saint Denis a while back. It wasn't like full on train. It was just this piece right here, just that, and it was just sitting there, not doing anything, and nobody was around, and nobody continued for like 30 minutes. I was like, well, I guess I better hop on, so I did, and it was out of fuel, so someone just ditched the train. It's insane to me. It was stuck there for like a couple days.
maybe that's whenever they were just starting to get it added.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's only like one company and one person owns it.
Yeah.
So
hopefully,
what?
you think with all the bank robbing Seraphim does, he wouldn't have enough money to expand it, but
Well, it's a work in progress.
yeah.
We can't right now since the lack of self-sufficiency, economy-wise or money-wise, it's kind of hard to hire guards and stuff right now. However, I am extending an olive branch to see if I can help. Like, there was someone that was writing me today, and they have a friend that likes trains, and she was asking about it, and I said, well, if he doesn't mind not getting paid, because I have no way to pay him myself, and he may get paid in the future, maybe not. Other than using his own time, he could try. I wouldn't mind a hand mining coal, or helping me like make sure people are getting on board or watching to help me check out the train. Because when I'm driving, I can't go up and down and check on things. Hell,
I see.
yeah, some guy on the way up here. I think that was you, wasn't it, that hopped on?
Yeah, I hopped on.
Yeah, you scared the hell out of me. I didn't even see you. I was like, who the fuck talking? Where is he?
I was behind.
Because I saw a horse, but it was
Yeah.
like way behind me. And then all of a sudden I hear you talking to me and it scared me. I was like, where did he come from? I didn't even see you come up. It was so weird.
I was the peace unexpected friends must be loud on my feet, so.
Right.
I saw the train. I was like, I really want to go find this person, Rose. But then again, train, and I jumped on the train.
Yeah, 'cause fuck it, right?
Yeah, because trains.
Yeah, 'cause
Do
why
you
not?
you know Luna Grace?
Luna?
Luna Grace.
She hasn't been around for a little while.
Yeah.
She wanted to show me how to plant some lavender at some point, so I'm waiting on that.
Honestly. All right. Yeah. She stabbed me in the neck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I used to run carpentry, but I got out of it recently. I run the theater now. Her and her two boys walked in, and they kind of surrounded me. And I was like, whoa, feels like I'm about to get robbed right here. And then her son, I guess, Christopher, said in the most serious fucking voice possible, like, most non-joking tone you could have ever heard. Yeah, if you don't give us that butcher table, we're gonna rob you.
Right.
So I punched him in his fucking face.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, and he got mad. It's like, whoa, whoa, okay. Well, it's like, son, you need to work on your fucking jokes. That was no day. He said it's just a joke. It's like, that was no fucking joke. And his mom like chewed me out for it. I was like, well, ma'am, all due respect, teach your son how to make proper jokes. That was not a fucking joke. That was a goddamn threat.
Mhm.
No, it was a joke. And then she said, and I was like, all right, you know what? Just don't. I just fucking agree with her. I said, yep, it was a joke. I fucked up and I apologized. And after apologizing, then as my back was turned, after her two boys left, she stabbed me in my neck.
Damn. That's fucked.
Yeah. And then according to her, to the law, they don't have any evidence exactly against her, but they're pretty sure she is a known criminal.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah.
So the.
So I'm just looking. I've been looking for her and Rose recently just to like try and work this shit out. Like, hey, I apologize. Why the fuck did you stab me? I'm just saying, stabbing is not the equivalent to punching somebody in the face. uh, that's been pissing me off for a while, actually.
Well, I'm glad you got it off your chest.
Yeah.
I'm getting some mail from a passenger.
Oh, who wants in?
I think they're up at
Oh, no.
Valentine.
Great. I was just about to check my mail, see if I had any new letters. I did not.
Whee!
Fly, bird, fly.
I think it's funny when it hits a wall.
It is hilarious. That's why I always send them to my theater. It's like, go, little bird, go. And then it slaps against the hard, cold glass window. And it stops moving. And it's so fucking funny.
But yeah, that's what I was telling her. I extended the olive branch, and I was like, hey, you know, I could definitely use the help mining some coal, or someone help me keep an eye on the cars. And she's like, he doesn't care if he gets paid or not. And I'm like, alright, just making sure, you know, because we don't have the money to support many employees or any, at least as far as like at the moment in the current state of things.
I see.
That's
good that you were honest with them.
Yeah, it's a startup, so I mean it's gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
However,
I'm excited to see it once it is started up. It'll be a good time.
Yeah.
I gotta say, when I was riding over the roads, I was riding on the tracks, and I saw the train. I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna get run over again." And I was like, "Nope, not this time." And I dodged it before I got run over.
Was that your hunting wagon that was on the tracks to Valentine?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't want
well, that guy's gonna need to fix his wagon.
They should know not to leave the fucking wagon on the goddamn tracks. That's just stupid.
I'm not allowed to stop. I tried blowing. I tried slowing down a little. nowhere to be seen. So.
Shall we go to Valentine?
Yep, that's what we're about to do.
All right.
We're getting some word here. Alright. Yes, Jack's Lake right too. To save us some time, I'm gonna reverse the train, okay? I'm gonna turn it around.
Alright.
You good?
Yep.
Alright, clear the tracks.
Alright. So it's faster going, what, that way than it is going?
Well, if I go that way, I have to cross all the way around the mountains and then circle back around at Wallace and Riggs.
Okay. But
So,
if you go this way, you just go straight there.
Yep, straight up the roads.
Alright.
Hold on, I got mail.
No, I've been to Rhodes a few times. Been like, you know the gunsmith there has an exploded barrel like right outside on his front porch?
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
Just a big old I guess it's spare gunpowder
Probably.
or something. I don't know,
Oh,
like, but
if you get a
it's damn
wagon or a
hazard.
hunting wagon, don't put dynamite in it. It turns out that it's real and you can blow yourself up.
Oh yeah, and that exploded barrel over there is real too. I've
found
seen
that out the
motherfuckers
hard
shoot
way.
it and it fucking blows up. That was one hell of a ruckus.
Old. Now don't hop on it just yet. I need to figure out which way it's gonna face. Alright. Okay, good. See, whenever you go to call in the train, it's like which direction, 1 or 0, and each station has its own definition of what that means.
Oh, so you just have to roll the dice?
Yep. And Valentine, 1 is facing this way. Apparently 1 on here is facing the other way, so.
That wooden thing supposed to be?
What wooden thing? Oh, that?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't remember much about some of these cars, but I assume so. Yeah.
Ain't that handy?
Mm-hmm. Just giving it a second. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting to see. is my sound always so fucked? Well, let's see what happened to the train, John. Oh my goodness. Hello?
Oh, good. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh, you got new chain clothes. Oh, never mind. There you are.
Yep.
Yeah, I ran ahead because you just disappeared. I don't know where you went.
Yeah, I looked around for you briefly, but I figured you might have. Let's go
Yeah,
see
I ran over to
some.
the house. There was a lady here buying a horse. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. She just ran off, acted like I didn't exist.
She's probably trying to get her friend.
I see. Oh, there they are.
Say, Belle is on her way.
All right.
Oh, hello. All sorts
Hello.
of folks from downtown.
How's it going? I need to see what's
Oh,
up
sir.
with these.
How you doing?
Doing good, doing fine.
Doing alright. I'm gonna see if these couple over here has any questions. Hello there. Are you able to see and hear me? Maybe
I
not.
can hear you.
All right.
Yep, I hear you barely.
I can hear.
You're free to step on up and take a look.
All right, I like the beds. Never seen beds in it.
Yep, there's
Very
2
nice
sleepers.
train.
Yeah,
Very
this
fancy
is
train.
cool.
2 sleepers, 2 luxuries, 2 cargo, and a caboose.
Cool.
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty neat stuff. So
Yeah, this is so
very neat.
nice.
Oh, well, now you can talk.
I haven't figured out how to get the beds to work yet, so you're on your own on that part. But the luxury cabins are up this way, and the
Does the Q muscle
Go
work
ahead and
on this
lead on.
in this county?
try you.
Oh, you.
I'm not sure if Q does anything here other than what it tells you to.
Actually, I meant you.
Yeah, I tried doing it around here, but I couldn't figure it out.
It's not working for me.
Anyways, the cabins are this way. Now, I'll be honest, I haven't seen any train cabins quite as nice as these so far, so I'm actually quite proud of myself. I picked a good one.
Yes, these are very nice.
Hey, Q,
It's
where did you tell me about the wolf pelt?
the black onyx wolf.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a trapper in Strawberry. You could sell it to him for 200, or a gunsmith. They usually go for more than that to entice people to sell to them because they can make a gun out of it. They usually go for more than 200.
Gotcha.
Okay.
We'll look for a gunsmith. I was lucky enough to get one a little while ago.
Nice.
Yep.
Yep. Skin it and then sell the body to the butcher.
Yep, I did. Got 100 for the body.
Well done.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yep.
And
so
then we
there's-
went by the train station and got some of those sheep.
Yeah. The flatneck station down the track to the south has always got pigs in there. So, you know. Your discretion, of course. You know, go down there whenever you feel like grabbing some pigs.
Oh, don't shoot those pigs above the pigs. They'll get mad.
Well, this is really nice. I think I'll sit here and read a book.
That's right. So, you're friends with Bella too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, y'all know Bella Jones?
Yeah, that's Katie.
No, it's a different Bella.
Yeah, that.
Oh, okay.
She's my sister.
All right.
Oh, hey there.
Yep, that's my sister Katie.
Oh, okay. Nice to finally meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I was the guy a few days ago when you asked if no one was helping you. I offered. We didn't get the chance to, meet.
Oh, you're the one. Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Glad we finally were able to meet.
Yeah, no worries. So just so you guys know, this train is operated out of our own pockets. So right now, my colleague that owns the company, I had to buy the train myself. This particular train was $2,500. But
nice.
as far as upkeeping goes, it all comes out of our pocket. So due to the fact that its lack of self-sustainability is quite as effective in the current market, it's a little hard for us to hire people. So I don't get paid for it, but I do have to mine my own coal. I have to get my own bars to upgrade the fuel efficiency.
Right.
And, stuff like that. I have to, or buy the coal to keep it running.
Well,
So
maybe
I'm
we
sure
can
Bella
help with
told
some
you
of
more
that.
about it.
We have a friend that loves to be an engineer, and he bought 2 or 3 trains, but we don't have the money that like we did. But anyway, I'm sure that he would be interested in going to work for you.
Yeah.
We'll talk to him hopefully you got a place for him.
But anytime you need help with coal, I'll go help you dig it.
I'd appreciate it. That'd help a lot. I spent 6 hours to try to make sure I can run it a little bit longer today. That would definitely help out a lot. I'm sure. Did Bella tell you about any of this stuff already, or no?
Some of it. That's how he got the wolf.
Yeah.
Right. So I believe your friend was named Theodore, right?
Yes. Yes. Theodore Flood.
Right. Yeah. Just make it known that he's not gonna. I don't have any capacity to pay him for it. At least not at first.
I don't think he's worried about the money. Truth.
Yeah.
That's what I said. He just likes to run. He just likes to train.
Right. Okay. So this is my second takeout of this train. So second day. So this is QQ
Nice.
train number 1, engine number
Wow.
12.
Cool.
Nice.
Yep. This is her second shakedown run on her maiden
Well,
voyage.
congrats. Congrats.
Yeah, indeed. I'm excited. I did manage to get the fuel efficiency upgraded once, but it's still a little steep. But it's a little better than it was. Not much, though.
Oh, it's a really nice train. Really nice.
Mm-hmm.
It is very nice.
Yeah, when I
Very
went to
pretty.
select the trains, you couldn't really tell what you were getting, so I took a very careful comparison. I compared them all for their cost versus their starting efficiency, and I picked this one because I had a feeling that the cabins might be a little special, and my hunch was right.
Yep, they are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is there any way that you can ship cargo on your train?
The train does have an inventory. Now, if you're referring to like missions, there are delivery missions. There's a few of them. They're preset, and they change every time, so it's random. So, like for example, it might want 100 meat or something like that, or pelts
nice.
or whatever.
And it puts it in your inventory?
Well, I have to gather it. It has to be self-supplied.
Oh,
So,
is it boxes that you have to put on the car?
yeah, I have to put it in the train and then deliver it to where it needs to go.
Nice.
But it doesn't just give it to me. I have to like get someone to buy it from somebody, or have someone collect the meat, or help me collect the meat. So that's part of why it's like the payout is somewhat decent, but that's part of why it's a little hard to self-sustain it, because our primary source of income at the moment is donations and just out of our own pockets mainly.
Sure.
Because if we want to deliver any of that meat, we have to either buy it from someone or have someone, collect it with us and we give them a cut. Things like that.
Okay, so when you go on a delivery, you have to actually buy that meat from them, and then you have to go sell it?
Well, as long as I get the meat into the inventory and then deliver it, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if I buy it or if someone donates it.
Gotcha. Huh.
Yeah. My colleague, he had a hunter gather some meat for him one time, and then he gave him a cut of it afterwards.
Huh.
Yeah.
What about
We like
like
hunting.
cattle? If if there's a cattle rancher and they want to ship cattle or something.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's even an option.
I bet it could be worked in. Do you guys have the ranch that you can herd the cows and bring them down to sell them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I bet
ranchers
you
can do that.
Oh, so maybe they
I
have a
bet you
cattle
could.
car or something.
I don't know. I know Ted bought the biggest train they had, and it was long. And it was pretty much all freight. I don't think there was a passenger car on it.
Yeah, I have a train like that, and it's really slow. Someone else bought it, but he quit, so the ownership was transferred to me.
Sure.
Part of the purpose of this maiden runaround is to get word out that trains are going to be starting to run around a little soon.
Good.
And B, it'll gather some interest and hopefully get momentum.
Oh,
Now, does this one give you
absolutely.
the
Yeah.
option to say when to send out a notice of when you're leaving and where you're going?
The only way I could do that right now is through the newspaper, but somebody can also use the command alert train, and it'll tell me where they are that they sent the alert from.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See,
But it's kind of bare bones. It's not fully like fleshed out.
the
government sponsorship.
yeah, the one the county we came from, that was an option that Ted used. He announced that he was pulling in to Strawberry, and then say he's leaving in 30 minutes, and then 30 minutes he'd pull out.
If you're referring
And he was always leaving a notice that was popping up on your screen.
Oh, okay. Are you referring to like the global chat?
It could be.
We'd have
It
to
must
see
be.
about permission for that kind of thing. The global chat right now is only for law and doctors.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'd have to get permission for
I
that.
actually, I have an answer to this actually. When they first started, it wasn't even like really a thing. Seraphim was just doing it. They were him and Scully were using global chat, and they got shut down real quick. They weren't allowed. They said we wasn't happy with that. So.
Yeah, they made a channel in the newspaper, but I don't have access to it, so I have to pass it up through Seraphim.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, we'll work it out. It's ironing out stuff.
Yep, always is. It usually works out.
Yeah, see, every once in a while I have to do maintenance on it, and I need a train hammer for it. They, Seraphim got them to add a special hammer for that.
Huh. Wow.
So yeah, as long as I can keep coal coming into it, I can run it forever. But I do plan on getting iron and copper to make sure I can upgrade the efficiency. That way it doesn't burn through fuel so fast.
Annsburg the only place to get coal?
No.
No.
I know a spot.
Okay.
There's a couple other spots, but I know a particularly decent one.
Okay. No,
But it's a little dangerous, so it's not widely used. But I can show you how to get around.
Oh, we like danger.
Okay.
Do you need some copper right now? I've only got a couple on me.
What, copper bars?
No, they're not bars. They're ore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just hold on to it for now.
Okay.
I need to get to a blacksmith to see if they can smelt it for me, and I happen to know one that, well, he's not a blacksmith, he's a carpenter, but he knows who to contact about that kind of thing. I'll get in touch with him.
Sure. Okay.
But I do appreciate the offer. Just hold on to it for now, or if you want, or sell it.
All right. Sounds good. I will. Yeah, I need to round up enough money to buy one of them guns that Doc Holliday there is holding.
Oh yeah? Which one's that?
I'm pretty sure that's a rolling block.
Oh yeah, a rifle.
Yep, that's the
Yeah.
one I want. It's a rolling block. Those are nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
First, I
Doc
gotta
Holliday.
get
that myself.
First,
You look just like him, sir.
All right. Yeah, I hope he's a good fella.
Oh, he is a good fella.
He sounds like one.
Yeah. Kind of an outlaw, but he's a good man. Dentist by trade.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Yep.
Thanks for coming back and getting us.
Yeah, no worries. I was just sitting down to St. Denis. I was gonna go try to mine some more coal, but then I wound up having a conversation. So, but I got enough coal to run for a little bit longer. I got about 200 left in the tank.
Well, if you'll stop, we can help you mine some right quick.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see where. So where were you wanting to head to, Christopher? I mean, not Christopher. I meant Jackson.
You talking to me?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, it's Jacobs is my last name. But I'm just riding along.
Okay.
I'll figure something out.
No worries. We'll do a little loop around so you guys can kind of get a feel for how it is.
Yeah, if you want to take us to where you're getting coal, I'd be willing to dig you some coal for the ride. Pay you back that way.
Yeah, we could do that in a minute. First, I want to do another lap around. Let me think about this direction I'm heading.
Sounds good. Now, one other last question. If I happen to stand up while we're moving, will I be booted off the train?
No, but you'll look weird to everyone around you.
Okay.
I mean,
you can stand up on the roof. You look less than because no one can see it.
If you want to see what I'm talking about, I can get us going a little slow, and then you can try it out.
Okay.
Like you'll look fine, but to them you'll be sliding back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Rubber banding a little.
Standing
at one time.
up, you're fine, right?
Yeah, from my experience, you should be fine, but we could test it out real quick if you're up for it.
Sure, I'm up. I'm up
Alright.
for it.
I'll move us forward about a few feet at about 5 miles an hour.
Sounds good.
As soon as my character decides to start walking.
For some reason, it stood me up even before we took off. I don't.
Did it stand them up too, or?
Hello.
Howdy. Let's go take a look at the damage. You guys good? When he was standing, it looked like he was sliding, right? What's wrong?
I'm seeing a red thing.
You're seeing something weird? Did something happen?
I see a red thing. A red dot.
I don't.
Oh, you don't? I'm seeing a red dot.
Well, I'll start going forward now, I suppose.
Yeah, this is a rattlesnake. I'll get back on.
Are they alright in there?
Fell off
or-
the roof and they shit.
Yeah, that looked funny. I'm like, somebody's mule is over there. You might want to send that away if it's one of your guys'. If it's one of you's. Don't want them to get, destroyed.
Not mine.
Right, you guys good? Alright.
All good.
Alright, just checking. Looked like he was sliding around, didn't he? Alright, I'll wait. He's about to get back on and we'll start going. We're gonna go down to Emerald and we'll cut down to St. Denis.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm on board.
Alright, everyone's on?
Am on. Yep.
Yeah, the girls are here.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Ah, shit. Oh, that fucking hurt.
Oh, you scared me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, guys, how's
Dang.
it going?
Use this
Hello.
spot though. So. Well, I'm
Are
gonna
we-
get off here and get a
are we
bath.
here?
Probably head out county.
Nah, we're just in St. Denis at the moment.
Yep.
Just
Oh, okay.
Thanks for taking me
stop.
around, Q. Nice meeting you folks. I'll see you around.
Nice
here.
meeting you too.
Okay,
Yeah.
you take
Bye,
care.
Char.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay, see you around. You had to go or something? What happened?
He was telling us about the Tin Man.
Yeah, the Tin Man group. Yeah, I was telling Bella a little bit about him. Considering not even stopping here for long, I sound like someone was in a gunfight. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I hear it now.
Yeah, I'll just yeah, I'll go back. I mean, I'll go
I hope I
forward.
wouldn't try.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Was that Charlie in the gun?
I said I hope it wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
No, I heard it when we were pulling up.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take us to Innisburg.
Okay.
Sounds nice.
accounted for?
No, we're missing Bell.
Hello, sir.
Don't know why.
Well, damn. Did she like just vanish, or did you see her get off?
Okay, Belle evidently jumped off to shoot a alligator, and then I don't know, somehow she ended up on another train.
How do you do?
Yeah, we almost collided with a train that was oncoming for some reason. It was an exact copy of my train, so I don't know what it was doing out there.
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay.
Is there any?
I'll back up. I can back us up.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where she's at.
She's back where we came. I stopped
Oh,
because there was a duplicate of my train for some reason on the oncoming, on the
Oh,
other
wow.
rail, and I backed it up and hopped out because I figured Seraphin, the guy that owns the company, might have been trying to gather food or something for delivery.
Sure.
So I just backed it up, left it. I heard gunshots and started leaving. Turns out that was Bella. Apparently. I'm gonna back us up and go get her.
Okay. Are you gonna be coming back here?
Yeah. They
Okay.
sell. You guys have pickaxes, right?
Yes, I do.
What's the update on Belle?
Well,
I'm gonna stay here till you get back.
All right.
okay, so you're going to back up and get her?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll let it go.
Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry, but when you stopped, I stood up and I seen a gator and I killed the gator.
All right, fair enough.
So then I hollered and said, "Don't leave me, I'm getting my gator."
I didn't hear you.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the reason why I stopped is because this was in the middle of the runway. We would have collided if I didn't. And you would have
Wow.
died and I would have died.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I don't.
Somebody had it like right on the switch, so I just backed it up, hopped out, and ran to mine. And as soon as I was starting to pull away, I heard gunfire, and I was like, "Oh, I better get out the way." I don't know why this train's here. This is an exact copy of my train.
I know. That's why I thought it was yours, and then I couldn't figure out where y'all went to. I thought, well, I'm on the train. Where's everybody else?
I thought my colleague Seraphim might have put it here so that he can like do a delivery or something. I thought that was him shooting, maybe, but I didn't want to stick around to find out because I wanted to get us to the destination and everything.
No, I'm sorry. It was me. I was shooting the gator, but I got him.
Nice. All right, you ready to continue?
User disconnected from your channel.
How was that for backing up, am I right? I backed up at a full speed. Alright, you guys ready to go?
Ready to go.
Alright.
You're around then.
Alright, welcome to Annisburg.
So are we gonna go get you some coal?
Yeah.
Hey, you ready?
Yep. Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I was just hollering at Kate.
Alright, you guys have a lantern?
Buy a $500 wagon tomorrow and
probably should have asked that before we came. Do you guys have a lantern?
Would you happen to
no.
know what they're paying for gators?
What about you, Belle?
Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, nice. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's that conductor.
Hey there, fella.
How's it going?
It
How you
goes
doing,
alright.
Q? Did you find Belle?
Yep. She was right where we
Wonderful.
left her. Yeah.
Well, that's good. Well, I'm ready to work.
All right. Do you happen to have a lantern, by the way?
No, I don't.
All right.
Is there a general store here?
I'll fund you guys some lanterns. It's nice to meet you. My friends call me Q. You might have heard of me or maybe not.
I think I met you in Valentine the other day, maybe.
Probably. It's hard to be sure. Cassie used to call me the Mountain Man, and it kind of caught on for a while.
That'll do it.
How long have you been a deputy?
A few weeks.
Nice. Is this your station, or?
Nah, I was up in the mountains. Made my way down here to Annesburg. Yeah.
Tell me more.
Ain't much to tell. We was just up in the mountains looking around for stuff and made our way down here.
All right. Well, we're about to do some work on the train. Take a look if you'd like. I have some really good looking cabins. I think I made a good pick. It's 2 luxury cabins, 2 sleepers, 2 cargo. Feel free to check it out.
Yeah, it's a nice looking train.
It is a nice looking train.
Yeah, I ain't seen a train like it yet, so I'd recommend it. In the meantime, I'm gonna get them equipped with some lanterns. You guys have any pickaxes?
I do. I think we all do. We have one. I'm not sure of the durability.
Yeah, we have an act.
We have more.
Okay.
Will we need more than one?
I think you can only carry one at a time anyway, so.
Okay. That's fine. Where can we purchase a lantern?
Let's check the general store, I guess. What would you recommend,
All right.
Deputy?
I would not know the first area of where to buy a lantern. I do not own one. Sorry.
Right. We'll just check around randomly until we find one.
That's probably a good idea.
Feel free to check out the cabins while you can, because I'm gonna...
Yeah, I might just take a peek, take a look at it.
Yeah, because when I come back, I'm gonna put it in storage, so you might as well.
Alrighty. Unless we see each other again, you guys have a good night.
I'm sure we'll see
You
each
too.
other
It was nice
eventually.
meeting you.
I'm sure we'll see each other eventually. I'm gonna start running the train around them almost every day.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
I like hanging around this Indian. He's a big target.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Now, sorry, gotta get my talk range sorted. Now this spot I'm gonna show you guys, we kind of have to keep a little secret.
Okay.
I think this should be the general store.
Yeah. Looks like.
Yeah, I don't see any lantern for sale. Crap. Probably gonna have to find a blacksmith. I'm gonna check out the gunsmith. If you don't have a pickaxe, if you check your map, you'll see where it says Bandera County ore right up the hill to the northwest. They sell some there. I don't know if they sell lanterns, so you might as well check.
You got the pickaxe.
Yeah, I think we all have a pickaxe. It's just not a
okay.
lantern.
Yeah, so if you go up there and just hold yours, we can probably see.
Yeah, the hard part is that
While we move around.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check the that ore up there and see if it has any. Where the hell? There it is. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Sure as day. You're a handsome one.
Yeah, it didn't have one. That's fine. We'll make do. How many of you guys have your own horses?
I have a horse.
We all do.
Oh, okay. That should make it easy then.
What about selling this hide, this wolf hide? Didn't you say there was somebody in Ansburg?
No,
No,
strawberry.
strawberry.
Oh, strawberries.
However,
I said that.
gunsmiths do often buy them, so if you check their shop over here, you can try to see if you can sell it.
I tried it here. He wouldn't buy it here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know the one in Blackwater, I think, is interested, if I recall. I might be wrong. And maybe the one in Strawberry, too, but don't quote me. I need to go put this train away. We're about to head up there.
Nice horse. Wow.
Oh, thank you. Anybody on board? Hello. Hello. Anybody here? Hello, hello, hello. Clear, clear. Hello. All right.
We're not going anywhere really cold, are we, Q?
Nah.
Okay.
Unless
I
you care
have
about
no
walking
coat.
through a waterfall. Right, so go to open your maps. Let me know when you got that open.
I think I know where you're going.
The pool.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. Just follow me then. That's a nice mule you got there.
Well, thank you.
I like how it looks when he runs.
Me too. He's not an endurance runner.
Well, he's definitely moving though. Right, so I was trying. Come on. There we go. Sorry about that. He decided to not turn. I think we lost one. There they are. We're gonna cut right here. So this spot, even though you probably already know it, there's a lot of spots around for different stuff, but this one's particularly kind of dangerous because there's a cliff. So we kind of have to keep it secret because like there's like some weird like economy stuff going on.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so basically when it comes to this particular spot, if you know, you know, otherwise you don't, okay?
Yep. Understood.
Now, this isn't the only spot, of course, but you know. We're gonna cut through here. Let's let them catch up. Oh, goodness. Alright, so go ahead and send your horses home. That way they don't clutter or nothing. Yeah, so just go ahead and send them to the stables. Looks like the carpenter's still here, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna come this way. Let's wait for them.
Yeah, I do wish we had another lantern.
Yep, hold up. Wait for me. That's where the pitfall is.
Yeah.
Let's let them catch up. Yep, just jump up. There you go. Or run up, that works. Alright. I'll get in front for you guys. Just follow me and stay in the stream.
Go past, girls.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't see Belle. There she comes.
Yeah.
All right.
To just stay to the stream. Stick to the stream, yeah.
I don't know, for some reason I lost my axe. It was on me, but...
Yeah, if you like hop up a rock or anything, it unequips it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, any animation other than like drinking or eating something, it'll unequip it. Alright, we're clear of the pitfalls. Hey, you still in here, Christopher? Maybe not right now. Right. So, I don't know where all the coal spots are in this cave, but I do know where one of them is. And it's up here. This is one of the coal spots up here. Whenever Joe and I was messing around, I found out that if I got up here, I could mine it while he was down here. But that's the furthest I got to experiment, and I don't know where the other coal spots are. I picked around and got this one and just said, fuck it, I'm not looking anymore.
Right.
I didn't try
Okay.
them all. You know, I
Did
just
you-
tried the couple.
Did you make it to the Indian drawings?
You talking about whenever you go up here?
Yeah.
I didn't really take a look at it. I was, interesting. Is there anything mineable up here?
Not that I can see. We should see the yellow. Yellow, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be a little yellow circle on what you can mine.
Nope, I'm not seeing anything up there.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna try something to see if it'll help. Let me know if this makes it easier for you to see.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Did that help any?
Yeah, that helped.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck while I'm doing this, so I'm gonna have to rely on you guys.
Oh, okay.
But if it helps you see... You want me to show you the spot that I found again? Right. So this spot over here was where I found one of the coal ones. I don't know where the others are. I know whenever I climb up here, I can get it 2-on-1, but I didn't test it out with 3 people, so.
Really, there's more than one.
Yeah, there's got to be more than one. This is supposed to be the right spot for it. Look at that. Sunlight's coming through. I appreciate the help, by the way. There we go.
You guys found any more yellow spots?
There's one down here, but I don't think it does coal.
I think I found one here.
Right, try it out. You gotta try it like a couple of times to see what comes out of it.
A rock so far.
Did you find anything out of that one?
Just rock so far.
Oh, okay.
This is only my second try.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot with you. Don't mind your leg. Yeah, I just got rock too. If we climb... If we climb up those rocks that you're next to, there's a mine shaft up there. I haven't checked that one yet either.
I'll try that. I've been up in there before.
Yeah. I tried it once a little while back, but they've changed the mining stuff since then.
Although without a lantern, I'm not going to be able to see much.
I'll let you borrow mine. Hey, you could borrow mine. Shit. I was trying to tell your friend that I can let him borrow my lantern if he wanted to go up that way.
A minute, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
So you can mine here too? That's...
Yeah. Can you let Jax know that he could borrow my lantern?
I'm going to have to borrow that lantern. There is a place in here.
Oh, okay, so you did hear me. Oh, so you did hear me. Okay, good. Alright, I'm coming. What's your number in your pocket? Your number in your pocket. 33. Okay, here we go.
33.
Alright. That should do you. So what you're going to want to do is when you're up there, if you equip your pickaxe and then equip the lantern after, it'll equip the lantern to the back of the pickaxe, okay?
Yep. Okay, I've actually seen that.
Okay. Yeah. Drink some water.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, what's this sun-looking thing for?
The what? Oh, where it's red? Sun means that it's warmer. Ugh. It means that you're feeling a little warmer. If it's red, it means you're feeling hot. For some reason it keeps saying that here, but it doesn't really, like, make me dehydrate any faster than it normally would, so I don't know what the deal is. Does that make any sense? But just to be safe, you can always just take the poncho and jacket off.
It's gonna do.
Yeah, that's what I do just in case, even though it doesn't really seem to do much, because I tried it with both. And, it says I'm overheating, but I'm not. But if I take the jacket off, it seems to be fine. But the difference is negligible. I don't dehydrate much faster with it on. But it's better safe than sorry. I've even stripped down almost completely naked on this spot, and it still said I was too hot.
How much coal does it take to run that train?
Well, before I upgraded the efficiency, it's 1 coal every 15 seconds. If after upgrading it, I don't know what the new rate is, but I'm guessing it might be 20 or 16, not sure. 100 coal is about 2 laps around the entire place, assuming I stop at every city. Because as long as the throttle's going, it'll consume coal. So stopping and going, since I'm starting from a stop of going slower, I consume coal to speed up regardless of the speed I'm going. Does that make sense? So it's always going to be 1 coal per that time, regardless of how fast I'm going. Yeah. Let me go check on, yeah.
Hey, Q, is there a black market here?
I heard that there is, but I don't really know a whole lot about it. I'm gonna have to get you in touch with Seraphim. He would probably know. He's
Oh, okay,
the
cool.
intellectual hub for that kind of stuff. Whoa, what you getting out of there? Anything useful?
Yeah, I'm getting some gold here.
Nice.
I can't. I'll go up and try and get some more coal, but I'll just give you gold, and then you can buy some coal.
Okay, just checking on you. It's up to you.
Well, we appreciate all your help and everything. So.
Yeah, no worries. Good bell. Did you
How they do?
What's up?
How are they doing?
They're doing good. Did you tell them about using the river and stuff to clean off?
At the what?
Did you tell them about the river and all that? You can use that to help you clean off?
I think I did.
Just curious. Okay. Now, the maximum I can carry inside the actual coal container is about 1,000, but I can put any extra inside the actual train itself. The train has its own storage.
That's good. That's really good.
Yeah, it definitely comes in handy. I could put my rock collection in there.
Didn't we sell that in Saint Denis?
Ensburg.
Oh yeah, that's where it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I just learned about it today.
Q, where was that coal spot? Are you guys on the coal spot or no?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
You can feel free to squeeze in here with us if you like. So how's it looking for you guys? Okay, good.
I'm getting coal every time.
Yeah. On the bright side, all that gold you got, you can sell.
Well,
I got about 33 coal right
Nice. I don't think I have quite the same amount. I got 15. But I started a little later.
so are houses expensive on here?
Sorry?
Are the houses real expensive?
Depends on who you ask and where it's at. Cause like, the real estate lady will try to price it based off of the size and other things. But you can negotiate.
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
got a spot in the mountains I'm trying to save up to buy. And I talked it down because no one's gonna want to live up there. Because you can't really
That's
grow
probably true.
crops. You can't really grow crops or anything. So usually they'd give you like a 48-hour period, but she said she'd hold on to it indefinitely.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that helps. My income has dropped significantly since then, so it's kind of a good thing I got that deal made when I did.
No kidding.
Yeah, I was like, oh, no big deal. I'll get that money in no time, and then this thing started dropping off. But for a lot of people, well, some houses are 12,000, some are 17, some are 20, some are less than that if it's really small.
Uh-huh.
You could take a loan or just pay it up front. But overall, several people would say it's not that hard. Which is, they are kind of right. It's not that hard to make a lot of money.
Yeah, the county we came from, we worked like crazy and saved up all our money, but things kind of went.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I joined
So we
another.
moved.
I joined another county before this. Good people, nice people, really, really great people. But the economy was terrible. I turn in a carcass and I get like $1. It's like I was always constantly scraping by just to get something to eat every few minutes.
Yeah, that's horrible.
I will revisit it at some point to see if they've made any changes, but for now, that's not for me. I can't do that. It's like, what's the
Right.
point, you know?
Exactly.
So I'm real careful about that kind of stuff when I, you know, join
Yeah,
anything.
me too. Yeah, if I can't get enough to eat, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's like I just want to play the game. Hey Rex, how's it going? Or jacks, I'm sorry. You good? I can't hear you.
I'm trying to give this lantern back. What's your number?
Oh, 38.
All right.
So did you find anything interesting? Thank you.
Let me look. I didn't find any gold. I didn't find any coal. There's 3 spots to mine up there. But let me look at my inventory.
Okay. Now there is a gold spot to our right. Right next to us down there.
Yeah, that was the one I was hitting.
So if you need some gold, it's right over there. I know there's cobalt a little bit in from where we came, but it's not a very reliable node. It doesn't hit every time. But meanwhile, the coal one maybe hits like 3 out of 4, give or take. So the coal one's, this one's pretty reliable. The gold one over there is pretty reliable too. The one right next to us. It's to the slightly down the hill. We're behind that rock. Where that rock
Okay.
is.
Yeah, that's where
I ended up with silver and sulfur and iron.
Now, iron's not too bad. The sulfur, gunsmiths will buy that from you. I'm sure you come across several that have, we'll buy sulfur listed on their thing.
The doctor told
Yes.
me to go down to Tumbleweed and sell everything.
They're probably hurting for shit down there.
Is there an actual mine down there? Because
I have
on the
no
map
clue.
it doesn't show one. But he said there's, I said, well, there's no mine down there. And he says, but there's an office, the government office.
I have no clue. I haven't gone down there. I don't think anybody really goes down there that I know of. But I don't really know. I've only been here for about 2 weeks, give or take.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. And I haven't even been here like the whole 2 weeks. I've maybe a week and a half.
Wow, you've been moving quick.
Yeah. Selling legendary pelts, and then I got a fishing bird, and that makes some decent money. Did Belle tell you guys what I told her about? You can wash it, you can rinse off in the river and stuff?
Yeah, we were aware of that. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, not like, I'm not talking about where you crouch and you tell it to wash you. I'm talking about where you just, like, actually stand in it and crouch in it up and down.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
If you go out in the rain, when
how
it's
much
raining,
that
that
bird
will
cost
wash
you?
you.
Yeah, being in the rain will also clean you off, too. Being in the rain, crouching up and down, going up and down the river, ragdolling yourself into the river, all that will wash you off. You don't have to...
That's good.
A bird, the cheapest fishing bird you can get is $500. The rest are
Okay.
$1,000 and up. There's 3 types of birds here. There's the fishing bird, the scavenger, and the hunting bird.
Yeah, we had the same thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Didn't you say the bird was up there at the Indian reservation?
Yep, there's one up there, and then in Van Horn, you have to go to the smuggler's boat. It's either or. Those are the only 2 places I know of to get the bird. There could be others. But yeah,
But each place has all 3 different kinds of birds.
as far as I know, yeah. But that's not saying much. I usually only go up to the reservation anyway because I hung out in Valentine for a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd go hunt deer nearby there, and then I'd go by Blackwater and get a couple bison and a couple legendary pelts. Sell it, and then, you know. I have this really
Yeah, I
neat
think
boat.
I'm going to try that.
Yeah, I bought this rowboat that's got a steam engine on it, and it's pretty fast. It's called a modern steamboat.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Can you fish off of it?
Yeah.
fish off your boat? Yeah, and you can store the fish in it?
No, it's not that kind of boat. It seems like whenever you spawn it, it just calls it in as like a random, regular vehicle item. Cause like the paint jobs are random. You don't get like a menu for it or nothing. It's just there, you know.
Gotcha.
It's the same thing as running up and just grabbing one off of someone random, but instead you can just call it in whenever you want.
Didn't you say the legendary buffalo was over there by Blackwater?
Yeah, the plains outside Blackwater. I usually see the red one and a white one there. They don't always show up, but they do once in a while.
Well, if they're red and white, they shouldn't be hard to miss.
Yeah, sometimes they spawn in groups of two. Sometimes you'll get like 2 different types of legendary at one time. And whenever you get them, it comes in 2 parts. You got the belt and the horn, and you take it and, you know, sell the parts. And they're legendary parts, so they're worth a lot more.
Sure. Ordinary meat, does it come out beef?
Yeah. Yeah, you get beef from it, and you can cook it. You guys good on water?
Yep, I'm good.
So far.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna check
All right, I hear this yawning stuff, guys.
Sorry.
Making me sleepy too.
I know. Jackson said I'm about to fall asleep.
um. Now, if you guys wanted to check out some of the birds, I could spawn the train at Ansburg and go up to the north, and we could stop at a station where that waterfall is I showed you, Bella, and we could take a trail going right up to there. If you guys were interested in checking out the birds store there at the reservation.
I really don't have any money to buy anything right now, so.
I know. I'm just letting you know it's an option.
Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter?
Sorry. My boss was sending me a message.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I told him what happened with that train. And he has no clue what it was doing there. And I'm like, that doesn't help because it freaked me out to begin with.
No doubt.
Besides me and him, and maybe one other person, there's nobody else that has access to trains. So that's not normal. I never put that train there. And I never used that line. That line's a dead end. It looked like somebody deliberately drove the train up, flipped the switch to put it on that other track, and then just stopped it in the middle of the switch where it was on unblocking traffic. If I didn't stop when I did, it would have killed all of us.
Yeah, that would have been ugly.
Yeah, fam. Imagine the fucking doctors having to come out. He'd be like, what the fuck?
What happened?
Well, the train wouldn't die, but we would. The train would just pass through it. And the reason why the train would have passed through it is because I had it on a cruise control mode. And when you turn on a cruise control mode, see, normally the trains have like this barrier around them to where they'll automatically stop for each other.
Oh, I see.
Preventing
Nice.
collisions. But if you have cruise control on, it ignores that. And you just pass right through, killing everybody, including the driver.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. My colleague and I got together a couple nights ago, and we tested that out. That's how we know. I have a
Oh, so
picture
you
of me all fucked
committing
up.
suicide?
I have a picture, like, I got in the driver's side and let him run into me from the rear and I died.
Looks like I'm full.
Yeah. You full on rocks or,
I don't know. My inventory says my inventory's full.
Yeah, don't unequip the pickaxe. Check your inventory. Drop some stuff. Because if your inventory's full and you unequip the pickaxe, it'll delete it. So just drop some
Oh,
rocks.
no. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Yeah, just drop some rocks so you'll have free space in your inventory. We can always just come back and get them later. They don't sell for much anyway. Speaking of which, I better drop some rocks for my assurance too, because I don't want
How do you just drop some withoto dropping the whole thing?
to... Just right click on it, click drop, and it'll give you... You can type in the number.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little
I
different.
couldn't remember, and I didn't want to take a chance of dropping them all.
Well, if you did, you could have just picked them back up anyway.
That's true, though. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, so just be careful about the pickaxe. If you're overweight, do not unequip the axe because it'll delete it. I learned that the hard way. I had to go buy another one the other day. So yeah.
Oh, well, thanks for the tip, yeah.
But yeah, you could just throw the rocks on the floor. It's fine. I don't know if Jack's heard me.
That's where they went. Somebody else is
I'm
dropping,
getting
too.
clay over here.
Oh, okay. You can use clay to make glass bottles. Hey, Jax, did you hear what I said about the pickaxe being overweight?
No.
Right, so if you're overweight and you can't carry anymore, do not unequip the pickaxe because it'll delete it. What you gotta do is drop what you don't need, like rocks for example, and then unequip it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. I had to learn that the hard way the other day.
Well, I'm full. I don't know about you guys.
You full on
Except
coal?
for,
You're full?
that, well, except for that 50 rock I dropped.
Well, hell, I can pick up this 50 rock. I still got room.
So I was gonna say, do you
Oh,
want me
okay.
to pick up your rock?
Sure, go ahead if you want.
Well, just, wait until you're ready, because that's going to stay there for a while on the ground, so you could decide to pick it up when you're ready. It doesn't sell
okay.
for a whole lot anyway.
Okay.
You can sell it, but, better to make sure you got what you want in your inventory first and then pick up any leftovers. Then we could always just come back for it.
Well, I'm not going to worry about some rock.
You guys getting a lot of coal, are you? Right
Yeah.
there?
I got like 41.
Got 70 something.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's like 3 out of 4 or something. Because every once in a while I'll just get a rock, but the majority of the time...
Yeah,
I'll
most of the
always
time I
coal.
get coal, right.
There, you want to give it a shot, Jax?
No, I'm gonna see if I can actually cook here.
Okay. Make sure you don't do it next to us. We'll catch on fire from the campfire. You know what's funny? Start that cooking campfire and then tell someone to pee on it. They'll.
Oh, no.
Your pee is like gasoline. They'll engulf in
It'll,
flames.
oh, Lord.
Yeah, I streamed it for a friend of mine so he could see what happens. It was hilarious. Thankfully, he was a doctor, so he revived me. Rock and coal.
You able to cook, Jax?
Dax, you good?
Jax, can you cook?
He must have
Yeah, I
stepped away.
I can't answer you while I'm cooking for some reason.
It's probably
Let me
'cause
try
of
it
the
again.
push to talk thing.
I just thought maybe you was talking to a man about a horse.
Nah. Usually you gotta go to survival, and then you should be able to try to sort out what to cook from there. I don't know. From what I heard, the cooking thing is still a work in progress. Because I brought up my complaint about it being too complicated to start with. And they said that they're working on it.
Oh, nice. Well, I hope it wasn't like in our other county where you go and have to push it at the right time, and then if you don't get it, you lose everything.
Nah, it's just a timer. You just click on what you want to cook, and it gives you a
I'm
countdown.
full too.
Nice.
You can queue up to like 5 things at a time.
Oh, cool.
Thank God. I wouldn't be here if it would made me do all that.
Well,
I'd be like,
yeah,
"Fuck that."
exactly. It's bad enough in the planting you have that thing. I just, ugh.
Yeah.
And I'd really like to garden or something too, but I just can't do that all the time.
Yeah. You can plant crops anywhere you want. You don't have to own property to plant
Yeah.
your own crops.
We had visited here before, and then we went over to that other one, so we were kind of familiar.
Yeah.
We were only here a few days though.
Now, a friend of mine let me do some ranching stuff on his ranch, but I'm not sure if I have to add someone to the list or how to do that, or if I have to run the cattle. And then it wants me to like do chores so that
Do
the
chores,
chickens
yeah.
can...
We had that.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that.
Where did you get the fire that you put out just a minute ago? Is that in camping?
I just opened the cooking menu like you just did.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh.
I don't know how to do any of that stuff yet.
Okay.
Someone told me don't open your cookbook when you're on your horse, or you're gonna have toasted horse.
Yeah. That's because that campfire is an actual campfire.
Right,
That's why
and you don't
pee
see it
on
when your book is open.
Yeah, that's why if you stand on it, you'll catch on fire, and then your pee will, fucking gasoline. As far as making campfires go, Dax, I have no clue. I haven't done it myself yet. If you see a recipe in there for making a campfire, let me know, and I'll see if I can help you.
No, I didn't see a recipe for a fire. I didn't see a recipe for a torch or anything else.
Well, I know where we can get some torches and stuff.
I went to the general store in Valentine, and they wanted like, I don't know, $20 for a couple of lanterns, and then for a torch they wanted $65. I was like, what?
Wow, that's pretty high.
Maybe.
Yeah,
well,
for a torch.
I don't know if this is. I don't know who's required to make a torch, but that might be. Well, okay. Here, let me give you an example. My friend Pepino, he had a gunsmithing store, and he had to set up binoculars in there for like $80 or something, which is a bit high. And people asked him why, and he said because gunsmiths can't make binoculars anymore. That's the last gunsmith made binoculars ever made on the server.
So how do you get binoculars now?
Blacksmith.
And who made it before?
A gunsmith.
Ah.
Yeah, they changed it, so that was like one of the only pairs of gunsmith.
Oh, the one of a kind, yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose so.
they're literally no different than regular ones though.
Excuse me a minute.
Yeah. You good?
She's doing something. How often does this county rejuvenate?
Well, in about 30 minutes apparently.
But how often? I mean,
I don't know. Maybe once every so many hours. The only time I
really?
see them do it noticeably often is if they accidentally screwed up something and had to like do a quick restart to fix it.
Right.
Like, oh no, I accidentally made pelts $4 instead of 10. I accidentally forgot to fix the 0 or something like that.
Oh.
But yeah, they're pretty responsive. I'm gonna be they've been adding and taking in and out of stuff from suggestions. Like the train hammer to do maintenance on the train didn't exist in our server, but my colleague who owns the train company asked them for it and they added it.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Yeah, because there was no way to like do maintenance to keep the train going.
Maybe I'll suggest getting rid of the planting the way it is.
I haven't tried it yet.
It's a mini game, and you have to push the button and hit between two lines.
That sounds dreadful.
Yeah, it is. I mean, and if you don't hit it, then you lose everything. You lose everything.
Yeah. You have something similar with the piano, but you don't
With the
get paid.
piano?
Yeah, when you play the piano, it says hit E, and you have to get it like under the bar to get $1.
Right, right. Yeah, that kind of stuff just makes me crazy. It's like, God, let's just do it. You know, why go through all that?
Yeah, you should probably put it out there. They got suggestions on there.
Yeah, I just might do that.
Yeah, the suggestion box.
They used to have it for cooking, and I was making scrambled eggs, and I had like 30 eggs and 15 salt, and I didn't hit it, and I lost 30 eggs and 15 salt.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah, if you lost one, one egg, one salt, or something like that, or 2 eggs and a salt.
Now, if we disconnect in this cave, we'll be fine. I tested it out 2 times and during a restart earlier today, so.
Oh, okay.
So you're not gonna glitch out for leaving in the cave.
Okay.
Just so that you know. Though, to be safe, we should probably spread out before we do it. Like get on solid ground, just in case.
Right, right.
Well, what I mean is, like, just walk away from the corner.
Right.
My history with modding games and trying to, like, learn about game design, I learn about how to do certain things to try to make sure, just to be safe, that nothing bad happens. And
right.
That's one of those things. Because whenever you go to load in, it has to put in your coordinates and all this other stuff. And if you're in like a really weird spot, there's a chance you can get confused and throw you up somewhere else.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be falling from the sky or nothing.
Right.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah, so basically all you gotta do is just walk away from the rocks and just stand on a piece of ground behind you somewhere.
Right.
That way it has a nice little area around you to process where you're gonna be.
Say, there she is.
Yeah, pretty much. Try to prevent any obstructions around you. Now, when it restarts, those rocks we put on the ground are gonna disappear. Probably.
Okay. Well, I'm getting more to replace them, so.
I'm sorry, I'm
What? Bill?
having to fix something, so I may
Oh, okay.
be off in la la land here every now and then.
Okay.
Yep, yep. It's all good. What I was doing earlier today is I was just like flipping on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
However, my efficiency went down a little.
Get a little distracted, did you?
Yeah, I had a lot to deal with. Had to make something to eat and other stuff.
All those little necessities of life.
Yeah. I just didn't feel too good. I still don't, actually. I still kind of feel crappy.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, but, you know, having good company around helps your spirits.
Oh, thank you. You're good company, too.
I appreciate it. I try to live by example. Is Dax okay? He kind of vanished on us.
Oh, did he?
Maybe he went down
I
to
mean,
that gold
not
vein.
literally. Oh, he moved? Oh.
I don't know. I can't tell. It's dark in here.
Yeah.
He's probably off smoke.
He's over there living the dream, picking all that gold out. He's like, I'm in the money.
Yeah, it was a little exciting when I thought I was getting coal and I got a gold.
Yeah, I forgot that was a gold vein right there. I knew it was something.
I go, I got a gold, and Jack goes, you got a gold?
46. Hey, Dax, you good? You alive? You didn't get abducted by aliens? Holy hell, I don't know.
He goes off in his head too. He's probably just off daydreaming and smoking.
Well, he doesn't have a lantern, so he might have fallen. You don't know.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
It's like a little there's a death trap down there.
Yeah, he's pretty familiar with this cave, so I think.
Yeah, that makes it easier for me that you already knew about it.
Yeah, we know about another one too. A diamond mine.
Nice.
Well, if that's here, right? Exactly.
I don't know. I know you can get diamonds. We could check it out sometime.
Yeah.
I'll take you guys up and get you some lanterns.
Well, I'm pretty sure they've got them in Valentine, so.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking of going.
Yeah, because I was going to buy one. And I thought, because I had like, $60. And I thought, well, no, I'm not buying one when I don't got the money, really.
Was it a regular one or a Davy one?
Oh, I have no clue.
Because the Davy one is the one I'm using. It's upgraded.
I think there was 2 lanterns and a torch, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think so.
Let me see here.
To get rid of.
What? Oh, okay.
We could stop by Rig Station and go to Strawberry. I know he sells some there.
Does anybody own that stable in Strawberry?
Yeah, somebody did. I don't know if they still do, though.
Okay, well, we've got some more people going to visit here, come here, and one of them owned the stable in Strawberry at one time over there, so.
Yeah.
But I told her that I'm pretty sure nobody owns the one in Valentine, so she might go for that.
Yeah, someone used to own the one in Valentine, but they were ejected from the server.
Okay, well, she'll be happy to hear that then. Well, not that they got ejected, but that it's available.
Well, we're gonna have to check both, because the one in Strawberry might be vacant too, because there used to
Oh,
be
okay.
someone that owned it, but I don't think they do
I told her
anymore.
I didn't know about it, so we should probably check both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, when we
So how
come,
much more coal do y'all want to get right now?
as much as you want. The train, the coal carrier can carry a lot, and any extra I could put in the inventory. So whatever you guys feel like doing.
Okay, well, can we go put some of this in the train so we can quit dumping the rock? Because I'm full.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
When's the restart?
Yeah, it's probably about 15 minutes or so.
Hey,
10, 15.
Make sure you got enough free space to put your pickaxe in there.
Yeah.
Because it's going to unequip if you bounce on top of a rock or anything. And it'll disappear. I mean, pickaxes are cheap, but still, you know, I'd rather be safe than sorry. If you have rocks, you could just drop them if you want, Bill. And that'll work.
So as long as I have one slot, that'll work for the pick. I dropped 20 rock, but
I guess it's slot. I'm not sure. There's like a weight value at the top, but I don't fully understand what the weight of something is.
well, as long as it doesn't say your inventory is full, or
Let me see. Here, I'll drop this pickaxe.
I think I'm good with mine.
Yeah, it's only, you see how the number at the top? It was only one. It only took up, like, one. Yeah, when I dropped the pickaxe just now, it just took away 1 point of weight, so I think as long as you have 1 point of weight, you'll be good.
oh, okay. Well, I dropped 20 rocks, so then I should be okay then.
Yeah.
But he's sleepy.
Yeah, I am. I haven't been sleeping too well.
Okay, well, let's go and you can take a nap.
Nah, I got upset last night because I fell asleep around this time yesterday.
Yeah, maybe.
I spent the past, I don't know, week and or more staying up all night, sleeping all day because I just couldn't sleep.
That's the schedule I'm on anyways.
So I would rather not. I'm trying to not do that because I was getting very depressed because I was getting really lonely.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you needed a quick wash off, this should come handy. That view, right?
I stood under the waterfall.
Now, if we rush to Ansburg, All right, so who's better at writing and who's is not as good at writing?
In what respect?
I don't know. Just we gotta go to Ansburg.
Okay.
I can
Where did I
follow
wonder
the
what
train
happened to
there.
Jack? I'm kind of
not
worried
sure.
about Jack.
He might have went to town or something. Either that or he logged out. I'm gonna head that way.
User entered your channel.
Hello, Joe.
Wow, fine horse there.
look on where you want to go. Follow marker. Come. Hey.
Oh, hi. No, I lost. We were waiting for Jack. Well, I was sending Jax a message, and then we were waiting for you, but now I lost my sister, so I don't know where Belle went.
Yeah, she sent me a message.
Yeah,
I was
but
looking for her.
yeah, I don't know where she went. I was waiting up here so you could see us coming either way.
Alright. I gave her directions on how to figure out how to get that way. Let's get that way.
Okay, all right.
Alright. Just give me what coal you have on you, and I'll put it in the train. I appreciate you guys wanting to help. It means a lot to me.
Well, we appreciate your all your help.
It's nothing. I'll put it in there real quick.
You hear that bear?
Yep, I saw him. He's running away. He's on the
Oh.
shore.
Oh,
How
okay.
you do?
Yeah, it's a little bear. It's a little baby. She might not make it in time. Yeah, let's climb up here and see if we can. Can you send her?
Oh, well, looks like Jax went hunting, is what happened.
Okay. Well, send them a message and tell them to, you know.
Like meet us where, in Strawberry? Or where
No,
were you go?
we're about to have to quit to let it. Oh, she's
Oh,
on the
yeah,
train.
that's right. Well, just come to Ansburg to the train?
No, just tell Jax to go ahead and log out because the servers are starting. There you are. I was looking for you.
You went one way. She was held up. I waited for a little bit, and then I started, and we all three got separated. So I don't know where she's at.
Yeah, she's right outside. She's with me. I found her looking for you. All right.
I said it the right way to the train. I kept telling her I thought it was this way, but I don't guess she could hear.
It's all good. Let's go ahead and log out, and then we'll, you know, sort this. We'll come back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds good to me because it's about that.
Yeah. You might want to stand up just in case. She's already on the train. Let's go ahead and log out. Meet back up in like 5 minutes.
User entered your channel.
Oh, she's on the train. Okay.
Gentlemen.
All
Yeah,
right.
she's already
All
here.
right.
Let's just go ahead and
All right.
log out.
Meet
We'll
you
meet
here.
up. Yep,
Yep.
5 minutes.
Okay. Alrighty.
What's up?
My eyebrows.
Fucking with things.
They tickle. Hey, lizard man. Lizard man.
Fucking struggling right now, dude. Yeah, I gotta fucking find a job.
Oh, it's that time, huh? That sucks.
Everything's gone up and I can't fucking fix it. I'm fucking going crazy, dude. Every day I feel like I gotta get up, go somewhere, but I don't have to go anywhere because I don't have a job. It makes me feel like shit.
You can always sell your body like me. By the way,
I
some
have
feet
to go
pucks.
to I have to go to Austin to do that shit, bro. I am all for it, but
Damn. I'm just gonna shut.
Hey John, did you look up that boat gun video?
Looked at most of the videos for that game.
For Civi? From Civi?
Rip. Oh, I'm on Park Station right now, just talking to the admin. Oh my god.
God. I hope they're not like I was playing on that.
Oh no. We're chill. We're chill. He's spinning me around because I was observing. There's so much blood in the dorms.
You spin me right round.
Rip.
User disconnected from your channel.
Right, so I'm having an issue here.